Yo, it's your boy Deezy, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with SBGB TV, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. All the good stuff, man. Shout out to all y'all. C. Brown, Rock 215, Two's Much. All y'all that rock with Deezy, man. Charger City, Nehemiah. Appreciate all y'all, man. Superfly. Shout out to all y'all, man. Leonard, what's poppin'? Yeah. All right, man. You know, I wanted to come live last night, right? But I couldn't make it, right? Because I was still doing some tweaking to the song. And I know some people probably thought, you know, I went all the way to sleep. I did go to sleep eventually, but I had to tweak some things on the song, right? So it like had me locked in. So, you know what I mean? But I got the kinks that I was trying to get out of it gone. And I just wanted to make sure that it was all good, you know? And shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. You know, I appreciate y'all. And, you know, yesterday we was outside for a little while. You know, those that rock with Deezy, and if you caught the live, y'all see me. We was outside, and you know, I was gonna go live today when I went out, but I was behind schedule, you know, because I still was trying to get some kinks out. You know what I mean? So, but all good, worked it out. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to make sure that my deadline is met. You know, I put the deadline Friday the 13th, 12:01 a.m. So it's like I had to lock in to make sure I got there, you know? Because you know, one thing when you like creating something, right? You'll hear something and then you'll change your mind. Then you'll hear something. You're like, nah, I don't like this. And then it be something this. And, you know, my guy, the producer, the run, he like, yo, check this out. Tweak this. I'm like, So I was trying to make sure that I feel like it was just all put together. You know what I mean? So I was a little behind schedule. You know? But I feel good though. Yeah, I feel good. You know, it's a good day. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with SBGB TV. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Smash that like button if you hit the like button, man. For sure. Yeah. We're gonna talk about a few things today. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow we're gonna start back dropping clips on this channel. Yeah, because we haven't been dropping no clips on this channel, but tomorrow we're gonna start back dropping the clips. Yeah. Y'all know I ain't even gonna lie. It's hard for me to do multiple things, man. I'm like one of the type people I be locked in. When I'm on one thing, I'm locked in. I can't do a whole bunch of things at once, especially if I'm doing it, I'm actively doing it. I gotta dedicate myself to this, dedicate to that to get it done. So we're gonna start dropping the clips back on this channel, as well as the other channel tomorrow. Yeah, we gotta get back active. Yeah, gotta get back active. They was hating on the channel, but they can't stop Deezy. They can't stop me. Y'all see I turn up at will. That's one thing I could do good. I turn up at will. You know what I mean? So yeah. It definitely be like that too as much. Sometimes, I'll be like, I'm trying to, man, I'm only one person, but I like to know how to do everything. I gotta know how to do everything. I can't have nobody, having like the control of something that I want to do. And I gotta wait on somebody to do something. That really annoys me, because when you got other people that you depend on to do certain things, they don't move at your pace. It's annoying. So with me, I gotta know how to do everything. And I'm learning a lot too. You know what I mean? I'm happy about it. I ain't gonna lie. It's a learning curve, for your bull. Yeah. This the start though, 2026. Straight up. This the start. Miss M, what's poppin'? Shout out to all y'all. Yeah, it be like that though. I gotta get active though. I gotta get active. You know what I'm saying? We got the cover art done. Got that done. So that's good. Let me see here. Yeah, we got the cover art done. Name of the song, She Ain't Gotta, by your boy Deezy. Produced by my guy Run the Table. And we getting it popping. E, what's popping? What's happening? Especially yeah, Nehemiah, it's the creator. Gotta shoo. Yeah. And sometimes I'm like thinking about it one way I want to do it, and then I'm changing it, and but this shit gonna make my skill level right. That's one thing, about your bull. This gonna make the skill level right. By me having hands on, the way I'm putting the hands on, like straight up though, your bull turned into an engineer. Straight up. I had to learn how to be an engineer by going straight face first. You hear me? Like, man, I got to figure this shit out. I got to figure it out. And I learned how to do a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I like learning though, especially with things that are, things that I'm going to use. I like learning. Make my game strong so I can be able to do it when I want. I can record everything when I want to do it. That's fire. I can record everything when I want to do it on my time. I can put it out on my time. I can do it all when I want to do it. So that shit, like, it feel good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what's up, Deezy. Self demonstration. Got to get it popping. Yeah, that's them twins working together as one. Yeah, them twins get it popping, don't they? Them Geminis get it popping. What's popping? What's popping? So yeah, I'm like locked in. I done turned into an engineer. artist. Yeah, straight up. Yeah. Some long nights. You know, long nights, man. And shout out, you know, to the ones that rock with your boy, and you know, my late night rider be riding, you know what I'm saying? My late night rider be riding. You know what I mean? Going hard in the paint. Facts. Going hard in the paint with your boy. No cap. You know, while we trying to tweak it and, you know what I'm saying? Late night. Yeah, so you know what it is, man. Shout out to the late night rider that ride with Deezy. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Blue Chicken. What's happening? What's popping, man? Blue Chicken was popping. You see, we got that all blue on today. You know what I'm saying? We got that low. You know what I mean? All blue, SBGB. You dig? We in the building. Facts. You don't know. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. You know, we making moves, man. You know, 1201. You'll hear that 1201. 1201, you'll hear that joint. We dropping that. You heard me? SBGB TV, live call-in show. What's happening?
Turn that off. I'm talking to my daughter. Turn that off.
What's happening?
Turn it off. To say the blue look beautiful, baby. You
okay.
Look beautiful.
Okay, yeah, we got that blue on today, baby. What's happening?
I'm glad you back on the scene, baby, because you was missed. But I know you had to take your time to go do everything that you need to do to come back to us to be positive and strong and strengthful. Can I say that?
Oh, yeah. We coming back positive. We coming back grinding. And like we never left. You know, we're going to start dropping the clips back over here. Because we've been dropping the clips on the other channel. You know, the other channel, we almost got the other channel to 5,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Oh. So the other channel growing too now. We ready to push that one so we get that one to 20. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
okay.
that channel worldwide growing. You know what I mean? If you ain't subscribed to SBGB TV worldwide, yeah, we over there going hard in the paint as well. Facts.
All right, baby. In my Philly voice, because I lived in Philly, baby.
Okay,
I'm a Philly girl too. How about that?
Okay, you from Cali to Philly.
If you didn't know, now you know.
Okay, Cali to Philly. Okay, all right.
So with that being said, I just want to say I appreciate you and I represent what you're doing. You don't need everybody on your team. You just need a few people that's willing to stand up for you on your team. And I'm one of them people. All right, baby.
Shout out the Blue Chicken. Straight up. The blue side. You know, Cali to Philly. You know. Slim Blue Chicken in the building. What's happening?
Oh, I'm from the 213-323-310, and I'm from the 215, baby.
Okay,
what you
talking about, baby? That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about.
I ain't fucking with your ass tonight, nigga.
Okay.
Go on and do your shit, nigga. I ain't fucking with you tonight.
Okay. All right. You know, I appreciate you calling in. I appreciate you too.
As I do. Blessings to you and blessings come back to us. So with that being said, keep doing what you're doing, baby. You got a lot of people that's rocking with you. And I want you to know and understand that, all right?
Shout out to all y'all. Facts.
All right. Assalamu alaikum.
Slaikum salam, baby. Appreciate you. You did?
Get off my line, nigga.
Holla at your boy. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Square Business, man, was popping. You dig? I'm saying it's your boy Deezy. We back at it. Yeah. You got that blue on though. You hear me? Got that blue on. Feeling good. Yeah. Too much. You feeling good. You know what I mean? Another day. Yeah. We're going to get into the content in a minute. You know. We're going to get into the content in a minute, man. Yeah. I'm full. I only ate one time today. I just ate a little while ago. You know what I mean? Putting it together. So I'm full now. And all good. You know what I'm saying? All good. All good. Hey man. I don't know why they come around here playing, man. Nehemiah. What I'm talking about. Said that blue look good. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, we popping. You know, we got that blue on today. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Yeah. Deezy, you are definitely nocturnal. Yo, going hard in the paint. You hear me? Going hard in the paint. Facts. You know? Yeah, we working though. We working. You know what I'm saying? I should have put my profile picture as this right here. I got the red in the profile picture. I should have put the blue in the profile picture. Yeah. I was sitting there thinking I should I don't know, I should screenshot this joint. I figure out how to screenshot this joint. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I hope everybody is having a blessed day. Yeah, and if your day wasn't so good, I hope it get better. You know, hope you have a better day tomorrow if the day wasn't a good day, because every day ain't a good day. And do something different. That's all. Do something different. You know what I mean? You might got to cut some people off. Straight up. You might got to literally cut some people off so they can respect something. That might brighten your whole day up. You got the wrong type of energy around you. Yeah, they bringing your vibes down. They doing a lot of hating. They all in your business. They want to see you do bad. Yeah, sometimes you got to cut some people off, man. Straight up. Make you feel better, too. You know. You don't want to hear none of that BS they talking about. Yeah. Gotta cut them off. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it a buck. Yeah, sometimes you gotta let a joker know. You know, sometimes you gotta let a joker know so they can respect something. Yeah. Shake the bad ones off and let them know, man, I don't need your energy. The energy that you bringing around here ain't right. You know, I think though, when you pay attention, you can catch it before it get out of hand. Sometimes you don't pay attention. Joker got the worst energy ever. And they just bring everything you got going on down. Man, why you come around me with that? I don't need that around me, bruh. You just the worst kind. Yeah. You think you doing me a favor by being around me. Some people be thinking that too. They think they doing you a favor. Man, you ain't doing me no favor by bringing that negative ass energy around me. All you doing is bringing shit down. Yeah. Keep them off guard. Super fly. Facts. What's happening? Super fly. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You just keeping it a buck. Yeah, you gonna respect something around here. Facts. You gonna what? You gonna respect something around here. They know when I go left, I go left. I just been chilling right now. I'm gonna get back to going off. Yeah, I just been chilling right there. When I go off, you know they want to report me. You know what I'm saying? So I just gotta take it easy for a second. I'm about to go back off again. Gotta make them respect something. I think I'll be shaking the table. They don't like it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Tell them enjoy the calm Deezy for a second. I'm about to turn all the way back up on facts. I'm about to start just going ham. I start calling jokers out. Yeah. Make them respect something. You know how we go on whack. Oh, man. Yeah. He don't like it. And listen, we ain't going for whack talking about he gonna get quiet. We don't care about that. Yeah, we don't care about you talking about you gonna get quiet. Nah, we gonna turn it up. You hear me? Yeah, shout out to R&B, man. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. Hey, shout out to my baby R&B, man. Straight up, my baby R&B. Yeah. Straight up. I gotta see how R&B feeling. See how R&B, you all right, baby? You ain't getting crazy over there. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting crazy over there. You know what I'm saying? You don't need me, do you? Let me know. You heard me? Yeah. Yeah, R&B. Make sure you put this song I drop on your playlist. Yeah. Wack asks you who it is, man. It's Deezy shit. Make sure you put this on the playlist, R&B. This one here, I think you can listen to this one. You know? Straight up. For the ladies. You know what I mean? First joint drops for the ladies, man. Hey, man. So R&B put on her playlist. Your boy Deezy done dropped something. Yeah. You know I gotta make a song eventually where I got whack and R&B in it. I got to. I gotta put a song out, talking slick, and I gotta add whack and R&B in it. I got to. Facts. You know what I mean? We gotta shout R&B out and get it cracking. Wack might not like it, but hey, I gotta make one. Because R&B, that's my baby. I ain't gonna lie, it's my baby. She told nigga to call me. Actually, R&B told me to call you. Hey, listen, I appreciate R&B. You hear me? I rocks with R&B. You know what I mean? If she told you to call me, that's what I'm talking about. So I gotta make something. I gotta make something with R&B in there. Had a hook saying something for R&B. Wack gonna be sick. Yeah. This one dedicated to R&B. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. Damn right. Tell R&B put this in. Wack ain't gonna make no song about you. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna tell Blueface, make a song about R&B. Deezy made one. Strictly R&B. He gonna be sick. It's my woman though, man. Shit. And I'm gonna put, then I gotta, get the video, put R&B in the video. Straight up. I gotta put an R&B in the video. I gotta put me a little R&B in the video. They gonna be sick. Pissed. Trees. What you doing, baby? Hey, girl. What you doing? You hear me? Yeah. Yeah, WACK gonna be sick. I got to do one though. I put one in R&B. I got to dedicate some of the, R&B. I rock with her. You feel me? Straight up. Smash that like button too if you haven't hit the like button yet, man. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Just keeping it a buck. You said something was canceled. What was canceled? They canceled another one of Blueface's matches? Let me know. I might gotta look that up. Yeah. Blueface. He getting all hyped up and they canceling the matches? Don't tell me that. Nah. No, they canceled another one. So they canceled his matches before the Swaggy P match. Why they cancel this one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. WACK hate me. I'm about to turn back up on him. I just laid back for a little second. You know what I'm saying? Since they was hating so hard. He's hating hard. I start turning it up. I'm dropping them clips every day the way I was dropping them. Dropping 4-5 clips a day. And doing the live. And making sure that I got straight pressure behind this shit. Yeah. They had to find a way. But I got them though now. I'm going to put the pressure whereas though they ain't going to be able to do nothing. Esco, what's happening? What's popping? Yeah, I'm going to put the pressure behind it where they ain't going to be able to do nothing. I got them. You know what I'm saying? I got to put the original pressure. Yeah, I got to put the original pressure back. See, what I did was I started adding a little sauce to the pressure. Yeah. That's where I messed up. I started adding a little sauce to the pressure. So we ain't going to have too much sauce on this shit. We just going to put that original pressure back. You know what I mean? We want that original shit. Whereas though it got them sick. You know what I mean? We talking that shit. Yo, man, this nigga, man, all you do is talk about WACK. Man, nobody care about that, dog. Straight up. Nobody care about that. Yeah. WACK put himself out there. What you expect? He the lyingest guy on the net. Don't nobody lie more than WACK on the internet, nigga. WACK, don't nobody lie more than WACK. WACK got the title of lying. Straight up. That dude to tell you a lie quick. Yeah. WACK can tell you he white. It gets you believe his ass. WACK can sit there and tell you, you know I'm white, right? What? You what? Yeah, I'm white. Come on, WACK. I see you black, bro. Stop, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that. Nah, I'm white. For real. I'm white. Some jokers will believe him too. Damn. Yeah, you just got a different kind of skin. Them dudes on Clubhouse, oh yeah, they believe him. Straight up. Them dudes on Clubhouse will believe him. WACK can literally tell him he white. They like, oh yeah, you white, WACK? Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, my ancestors is white. Yeah, my parents, they wasn't really my parents. He one of them type of dudes. Like, hold up, huh? Yeah, nah. See, I grew up here, but I came from here, and WACK get the line and shit. He one of them type of dudes, man. Yeah. WACK say he a Pacoima dude. See, yo, I'm a Pacoima dude from the valley. I'm from the valley, man. I'm from the valley, man. It's a valley guy. Yeah, all right. You from Pacoima, WACK. You do a lot of lying too. Just keeping it a buck. You keep lying on the internet. That's it. Yeah, WACK he definitely gonna bust hell open. Oh man. He gonna bust it wide open, ain't he? Straight up. We ain't stopping either. You know what I'm saying? We just calm down because we about to turn back up. I'm about to turn back up, y'all. You know what I mean? All the people that rock with me, I'm about to turn back up crazy. Yeah. I'm about to overdrive. When I put this overdrive in, yeah, they gonna be mad at me. I gotta get back to how I used to do it. Straight up. You know what I mean? Whack lies when the truth will do. It's crazy. Like, yo, come on, bro. You ain't even had to lie like that, bro. Why? You know, he just got a lie. It's all he knows is a lie. You know, somebody lie like Whack, it's like you can't even expect the truth never to come out of his mouth because he just used to lying. Everybody see, okay, it's got to be this story with it. You know, let's see what he talking about. We're going to check out what he talking about Chrisean Rock. Like saying something about Chrisean and shit. JR gets bread. What's popping, bro? Hey, he talking about Chrisean and Blueface and the DNA test. And we're going to see what they talking about with that. You know what I mean? Because I think he called up, or Akademiks called him, something like that. So we're going to see what Akademiks said. You know, I guess he called himself calling Whack out. I ain't going for that one, but I think that's what he said, like his title was, that he called Whack out. I ain't going for that. You know, even though I don't believe that the baby is Blueface's, I still don't believe that. I ain't even gonna hold. I don't believe that, man. I don't believe that. You know, yeah, I don't believe that. It could be, but I don't believe so. Yeah, I think, you know, with Chrisean, right? You know, this is my opinion though. I think with her and the baby, right? She really don't want to get no DNA test. You know, I know some people was sending me stuff showing me this test. I don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe, but I don't think she want to get a DNA test for the baby. And the reason why I say that, right, is because then it's going to prove something. She know the stuff that she was doing. So I don't think it's a real test though. You think it's a real test? I don't think it's a real test. I mean, it's okay. We can have difference of opinion. You know what I mean? I still rock with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We can have a different. I just don't think it's a real test. Yeah, I don't think it's a real test. And when I say that, right? Chrisean is a human being, right? And people got to understand this, right? We got to understand this. She's a human being. See, and one thing, people got to not put the people that are known, celebrities, you know, people that are famous, they got to stop acting like they not people, right? If she would have had a DNA test, right? Every time he would deny the baby, she would say that. If we look at it for what it is, right? If anybody on here right now, and I'm saying to all the women, right? I know I rock with y'all. I rock with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all my people. All the women, I rock with y'all. If y'all had a baby by a guy, right? And he was denying the baby, the first thing you would say is you got the DNA. Every time. I got DNA already. You wouldn't say nothing else. And can we be real? I'm just saying, can we just be real about this? You have a baby by a guy and you know you got a DNA test, you're going to say every single time. You're not going to sit there and say, oh, he can say what he wanted. He this and he don't care about my kid. You're going to say, we have a DNA test. That is what the conversation is going to be led with. Come on now. And this is why I say, you know, my ladies that rock with Deezy, right? Y'all got to rock with me. Y'all got to rock with me, though. Come on, it's your baby, right? I'm going to keep it a buck with you. And you got to put yourself in them shoes. If you had a baby by a guy and the guy was denying the child, would you do what she's doing? Don't make an excuse for it, man. This is where I'm at with it, right? Don't try to like make an excuse for what she doing and say why she doing it. I'm just saying, you would say, I got the DNA every single time. And you would be like, here, what are you talking about? I got DNA. So, you know, when I see some people, right, they be like telling me, you know what I mean? Shout out to all y'all. Y'all know I rock with y'all, right? Y'all be saying, yo, he got the DNA test. And not he or she did, right? She got the DNA test. Man, don't believe no reality TV, man. Come on, man. Stop. You can't believe the reality TV. It's not reality. It's all scripted. Y'all know this. Superfly. Hey, baby. Appreciate you gifting those memberships. Facts. You hear me? Come on. Come on. I'm just saying, as a public figure, I too much. My baby said, not really though, Deezy, because Chrisean know Blue uses the baby to hurt her. Blue been doing this for 2 years. Chrisean has showed the test so many times. She tired of going back and forth with Blue. So, you believe her? You believe what she's saying, though? I'm just saying, like, I ain't gonna lie. I don't believe her or Blueface. I'm just saying, like, what I notice about the people that, you know, really don't got no morals. And I'm just saying, them jokers don't got no morals. I'm saying her or Blueface. They don't got morals. Superfly. Superfly. I appreciate you gifting those memberships, baby. Facts. You heard me? I appreciate you, Superfly. I'm just saying, though. Talk to me, man. Y'all let me know. Because I'm just saying how I look at it. You know, I don't look at Blueface or Chrisean to have morals. I understand they young, right? But attention is what they looking for and what they selling, right? They out there doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? We seen a lot now. We can't, you know what I'm saying? Forget the stuff we seen from what we seen out there. We seen a lot. They was going back and forth. They bugging on each other. It was a circus that got everybody tuned in. They had each other's families beefing behind this. But for the love of the money, you know, come on now. You know the networks is telling them what's going to bring the views. The network's going to let them know. Yo, if you do this, a lot of people going to pay attention. If you say this, we going to get this thing cracking. We not here to make sure that people get the truth. They not SBGB TV. Nah, they big networks. They here to sell you a lie. Networks get big, they selling you a lie, man. They trying to get the views. So when I see with them, they gonna say whatever for the attention. This is what I see. I ain't gonna lie. I see they just gonna say whatever for the views and attention. I'm just keeping it a buck. Hey, Superfly, I appreciate you, baby. Facts. You already know. I appreciate you. Facts. I'm just saying, though. Let me know, though. He said, Lola Doll, no matter what Deezy knows, he's full of it. He's a man, so he's going to side with Blueface. No. Come on, Trust. Come on. Trust. Don't do that to me, Trust. Come on. I rock with the ladies. See, that's what you got to understand. I rock with the ladies. You know, I'm with the fellas. I rock with the fellas too, but I rock with the ladies. You know, ladies know I rock with them. So I ain't siding on that situation. I'm just saying, I'm speaking from what I'm seeing. So if I'm seeing certain things, it's a lot of fishy stuff going on. Y'all know that, man. We got to be real. I feel like Chrisean is getting better. I feel like she's getting better. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like she's getting better. But it's a lot of fishy things going on. So when I'm seeing all this wishy-washy stuff, it's like, come on now. I gotta be real. I'm just saying, and you gotta remember this, right? I'm telling y'all rock me. Y'all gotta remember this. Deezy does not smoke or drink. I don't do nothing. I don't drink no wine. I don't drink nothing. I don't smoke. I don't do nothing. So my brain, right? When I be sitting around thinking and shit, I really be thinking. You know what I'm saying? I don't take no time to escape reality. You know how some people, right? They like, man, it's only a little sip or two. It's only a little smoke. It's only a little something. Man, I'm just going to enjoy myself because I feel like enjoy. I don't do that. I'm lit off life. So you got to remember, I'm thinking about the real. It's a lot of funny stuff going on. I'm just being real. Yeah, you can call. Lola. Call. Of course you can call, baby. You better know it. You got to call Deezy ASAP. You heard me? Call me. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. Facts. I stand with Chrisean. Good night. Hey, listen. The Smith family. Come on. Listen, we can have a difference of opinion, right? I'm just being real, right? We can have a difference of opinion. I'm just calling how I see it. I just call it how I see it. Whether Chrisean, Blueface, the baby, the papa, I'm just calling it how I see it. I'm paying attention to what they showing me. You know what I mean? But I'm not paying attention what they trying to convince me of. That's the only thing about Deezy, right? I'm paying attention to what the people on the internet is showing me, right? But I don't pay attention to what they try to convince me. You understand what I'm saying? I gotta pay attention to what I'm saying. If you trying to convince me of something, right? I'm looking like this. Hold up. I start doing that shit, right? But if I'm seeing certain things, I gotta pay attention to that. I'm just saying, that's just me. Just keeping it a buck. You know, Miss M said she believed her over Blue. I'm just saying. Blueface just mad. He has no more control over her. He's a loser. Blue rides the back of women. Now, I agree that Blueface was using her. I agree that. You know what I'm saying? I agree with y'all when y'all say that. We see that. You know? He had her under contract and all that kind of shit. I agree. So I agree that he uses the women for attention and financial gain, right? Because we can look at it now. If you pay attention to what the boy doing now, all he do is use the women for his content. So I do agree with that. That's his game. You know, using the women for the content. You know, they allowing this shit though. So I can't be like, they willing to do whatever for the clout. You know what I'm saying? Stop it, Deezy. This making you look like a clown. He used that baby to draw people like you to side with him. Come on, stop that, Trust. Come on, Trust. I can't side with Blue though. Come on. You can't do that to me. Not to Deezy. I can't side with Blueface. I don't rock with them jokers, man. You know, Deezy on his own side, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm on my own side. You know what I'm saying? C-Rock is a narcissist that will do what she must. Come on, man. See, it's like people that look at this different ways. You know what I mean? I'm just keeping it a buck. He said, so glad you're not on the jury and they go on facts. They would be in serious trouble with you on the jury. Hey, listen, Trust. I ain't never doing a jury. You hear me? I'm telling you straight up, right? I'm gonna tell you straight up. I say I've been to trial 5 times. I've picked 5 juries, right? This is no cap, right? And went all the way with the jury to the verdict with 5 of them. If I ever get called for jury duty, right? And I gotta go in there, you know what I'm gonna tell the people? Everybody's not guilty. Don't sit me on here, so you ain't ever gotta worry about me being on the jury ever in life, because everybody's not guilty. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my job. I'm not going up there. I ain't doing that. That's whoever wants to do the job for free. I ain't doing it. But I'm just saying, I gotta look at it for what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? Stop that. Yeah, don't do that, man. Chrisean doing the best thing possible by staying away from all those clowns. Now, that there, too much. I agree with that. I'm just saying, I agree that she's doing the best thing possible by staying away from the clown. I agree. Facts. I feel wishy-washy about the baby. I agree, though, with what she's doing different. I agree. But it's just the baby situation. Yo, Deezy, he don't want to accept the baby because he's special needs. He only see him as clicks and views. So, Lola, I hear what you saying, right? And I understand where you coming from with that, right? Because there's some guys that might not want to accept the baby because of the special needs, right? But when he came out of jail, he did have a baby with him. Can we be real? I'm just saying. Now, I feel like the relationship wasn't going to work between them because of whatever they had in their past history and them both doing different things, and Blueface fresh out of jail, 2 years. Of course he gonna want to run. You know, so I feel like the relationship wasn't gonna work, but I'm a man, right? And I'm just being real. You hear me? The baby having special needs or not, there's women that want to control how things operate because they have control of the child. Nah, you ain't gonna see the child. Nah, this is my child. Nah, you ain't gonna do this. Nah, this is when you can see the child. We have to be real. And I rock with the ladies, but I have to be real with the situation. And you got guys that want to play games. Man, I ain't coming to get the kid right now. I ain't dealing with the kid if I ain't dealing with you. I don't want no parts because of this. We have these things that happen on both ends of the situation. I just think with that situation, she seen that he was on a different wave and he was in his mode to play. It wasn't about her. You see what she did when he fresh out of the can? She was right there. Facts. She had to process on some real stuff that he was about to play. She had to process that, you know, because he was ready to run. We know that. I don't think Blueface likes seeing attention on her. He's not ready to let her go neither. Now, I think that he still has feelings for her, right? Because they done a lot of dirt together. Yeah. And maybe that him doing what he's doing with all these different women running around is for something for him to like have his attention on something else besides her. That could be. You know, that could be. But just being real, right? If the guy was trying to deal with the kid, why does he have to deal with her? If he's feeling like, all right, I'm going to come get the baby, I'm going to grab the baby, why do I have to deal with you? I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to have no conversations with you. I don't want to talk to you. Just drop the baby off to my mom and let me get the baby that way. I don't want to deal with you personally. Why do we have to have discrepancies? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying though. Straight up. Deezy, your opinion valid. I just keep it real on both ends. You know, I ain't siding with nobody. I'm just saying what I think about the baby. I don't think the baby is his. When I look at the baby, I'm just saying, you know, and can we be real with this? All the people that are saying the baby is his, if the baby came out to not be his, people would still say, well, anyway, she ain't need him. She should have left him anyway. He was using her. It wouldn't be like, oh my God, she really lied on this man and said he was the father and he's not the father and she really did this. Oh, no, people wouldn't say that, especially the ones that saying that is his baby. They be like, she ain't need him anyway. So what? Hey, good. Come on now. Can we be real with this? This happens all the time. Somebody saying that it's somebody's baby. The first thing, it's not even like, damn, that's crazy. You really went around and saying that it's his baby. It's people that raise babies for 18 years, 10 years. Baby don't be theirs. And person don't even get a sorry. They don't even get like, yo, man, damn, I apologize. Man, so what? This how life go, though. I'm just saying, this is just a natural thing in life. You know what I mean? Just keeping it a buck. You know what I mean? Just keeping it a buck. Super 5, Blueface. is a jealous child, and that's why he on a losing streak. He said he losing. Yeah, shit going down. He got hands put on him in that ring though. Chrisean. Deezy got an elephant, Brian brain, and the forget shit on him. Let me know what you're saying there. You got me there. Deezy got an elephant brain, Brian brain, and the forget shit on him. Yeah, I ain't forgetting what I don't want to forget. I'll forget some shit, but I ain't forget what I don't want to forget. Let me see. If it wasn't for Blueface, we wouldn't even know who Chrisean is. What's her talent again? I think Chrisean got talent. They both got the same talent. Yeah, they both know how to act a fool on camera. So I do feel like that's their talent. You know what I'm saying? They both know how to act a fool on camera to get you pay attention. Straight up. Yeah, Blueface know how to do it. And Chrisean know how to do it. They know how to get on camera and act a fool. So, and people gonna watch it. I'm just saying. She not crashing out so much since she started training equals self-discipline. And I like that about her. I ain't even gonna lie. I like that. I like that she's doing something different. That she's staying out the way. She making better choices. I like that. That's solid. You know, I think that is something that, you know, you got to do to elevate in life. You got to change up some things. So I like that she's doing something different. She's staying out the way. She's training. I hope she get in the ring, and I hope she beat the girl up. I want her to win. I ain't even gonna lie. I want her to win. You know, I want her to elevate. I love seeing, you know, stories of people that are trying to go in a different direction and elevate and, you know, mentally mature. I love that shit. Me personally, you know what I'm saying? But if I see something going on, I'm like, I gotta be real. I can't, I don't see that. Why? Because people don't want me to see it, but I'm just saying, I want her to elevate though. I hope she go to the moon. You know what I'm saying? I hope she go to the moon. Now this is wild. Now, so how do people feel about that? I just hate a man had to lose his life trying to get a DNA. How y'all feel about that? Do y'all feel that? Does anybody feel that man lost his life trying to get a DNA? Or it wasn't nothing to do with that? You know? Because it was kind of different, strange, that the time that he's talking about the DNA and, you know, he having a court date, the time that he got some things set up that, bingo, checkout time. So, I mean, let me know. And his sister speaking out, saying certain things, right? The sister saying certain things. You know, I don't know. Y'all let me know. Shay, what's happening, baby? What's happening? Yeah. Like the old saying goes, it will all come out in the wash. A2's much. That's a fact. It's all going to come out. Now, that's a fact. Everything. Chrisean is not trying to convince anybody. Blueface doing that. So you don't think she was trying to do that at one time? Or it's just, because if you said she got the DNA and they went online and, you know, What you think? You don't think she was trying to convince anybody at one point in time that he was the dad? Maybe not right now, because right now it could be solved. You know what I mean? Right then and there. But listen though, right? That would be some content that would go up. And they both know it. If they was to get together and do a DNA test, that would be some content to go up, right? They both like content. Why wouldn't they do that? Right together. Not saying what, was out there before and somebody had this. Why wouldn't they get together though? And say, yo, let's do this thing live. It's content. She showed the baby all the time. So they ain't like, she don't show the baby. You see the baby? Why not the confirmation? You know why? Because us in suspense about it makes the, money keep turning. People keep talking. Is it the baby? It's different when you got the two people together, the DNA test and the child, right? And it come out that this ain't his child. It messed the whole game up. I'm just saying, messed the whole game up, man. It messed the whole game up. Blueface thought him talking about the baby was going to work, and it backfired him badly. Well, people look at Blueface crazy anyway. He running around with WACK, letting WACK take his money. Got WACK signed to the management deal and the label. So I think they look at him funny anyway. Yeah, but maybe he did think that it was going to be something in his favor, or maybe he didn't care. I think, but with them two, they really don't even care what they say. I think they at the point where they don't even be really caring. They just say it. They know people gonna say something regardless. It could be people saying a lot of bad things or whatever. I think they just say things because it's content for them and it gets them looked at. I think that's the stage that they're in life. They just gonna say whatever on the internet because then it's gonna make people talk. Straight up, they don't even care if it's true, if it's not. It's to keep them in conversation. I think a lot of people that are on the internet and running around and public figures, they do that shit because it's gonna have people talk about it. So they just say whatever and do whatever. You think about that, right? Him saying that about the baby, people been talking about him behind it. Like, for real. They just been saying shit about this. So it might be something to draw the attention to both of them, because both of them got fights coming up. So now you say whatever, you got people talking. You must be slow. I can't stand women like you. Blueface would never even be seen talking to you. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? What'd she say? What happened? Come on, what happened? Let me see here. When you watch Akademiks and WACK lie on Chrisean, please go to Henny page because she debunked all WACK lies. The Smith family, we know WACK be lying. We know Act be lying. They all be lying for content. All of them. I'm just saying. I'm just saying though. I might gotta start making sure I mark some of the people that riding for Chrisean like that. So when the baby come back, I want y'all to come back. I don't want y'all to be MIA. You know how it go. When shit come out crazy, because if the baby was to come out to really be his, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna say, damn. You know, it is what it is. It's crazy. Blueface, he's the father. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm that type of dude, right? If I'm, wrong about something, I'm gonna say I'm wrong. But I think that everybody got an opinion about the situation. We all got opinion, how we feel, and from what we see. What we see. So from what I see, it just look crazy. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Saying we forgetting how they even met, a show in which women compete for him. Hey. Is that how they really met? Is that how Blueface and Chrisean met? Let me know. Let me know in the chat, man. Is that how Blueface and Chrisean met on one of them shows competing for Blueface? Just let me know. I mean, come on, keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I know some people might not want to keep it real. If it's true, it's true. If it's not, let me know. I want to know if it's true. Some people might not want to say, nah, she was already on before him. And let me know. She had 1 million subscribers, 100,000 followers on Instagram. And let me know. Just keep it real, though. Is that how they met? Just saying. Straight up. Yeah, just let me know. Nobody has seen that baby's doctor records to say if he has any special needs. Now, I get what you saying there. You my baby. You know what I'm saying? Too much, you my baby. Right? I get what you saying. But we gotta be honest. We ain't seen the baby walking. Yeah, we ain't seen the baby walking. That right there, at that age, we ain't seen the baby walking though. So, I hope that things can get better. I pray for things to get better, but from the observation, from what we see, and it's like she making money. I'm sure that somebody would offer some type of service and be like, let me do this to help. Let me help. And, I'm a getting right. I'm a getting walking. And so when I don't see that, we see her running around, but I don't know, Hey, I'm all about her when it comes to Blue. I love her. He loves to control her. I would agree that. He do love to control her. Yeah, I do. I'm a nurse too much. He has CRIDU chat. It's not Chrisean's fault, allegedly. Okay, you're a nurse. So what is that? Allegedly, you saying this what is going on. What is that? I don't know. I never heard it. Cry do. I never heard of that. You gotta enlighten me on what that is, because I've never heard of that. Yeah, something different. Chrisean just showed all Blue text messages the other day. Blue just mad she ain't coming back. He hot. He lost all control. She doing what she want, and she ain't rocking with it. He mad. Shit get crazy. So he's saying all this shit because he mad. He pissed off. God damn. Smash that like button, that subscribe button. Oh, that's your opinion? Lola Doll. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Man, you just got in the building, man. Hit that like button, that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. Let's talk about it, man. She said what he was doing, what he was going to do before he got out of jail. So she was saying he's going to do this when he got out. He was going to come see the baby, get the baby, play with the baby, hang out with the baby, and then say the baby wasn't his. He going to do, that's what she said? Exact same shit? Let me know. I need to know this, man. Let me know. That's what she tell him now. Blueface invited Chrisean to his boxing match this Saturday, and she turned it down. She said she ain't rocking with him. She ain't coming to the match. She got her own match to worry about. I don't think she should have came. For what? Hey, he got all these other, women to come. I don't think it should have been a reason for her to want to come any damn way. He got plenty of women that are willing to go. So I think she did the right thing with that. Yeah, she ain't going. So y'all think that's why he mad? Because she turned down to come to the boxing match? Damn. And is that deep? I would never leave my baby with him or his raggedy. You wouldn't leave the baby with him? I mean, why not? If he the pappy, you know what I'm saying? See, come on, man. Stop that, man. See, you can't be like that. You can't be like that to people, man. That'll make somebody not come around. You can't play with the control with the kids, man. Nigga gonna disappear. I'm sitting there telling you. You can't play with that. I'm just saying, you can't be playing with the kid. Oh, you can't see this and you can't do that and you can't, they're gonna disappear now. You can't do that. I'm telling you. That right there, I feel that's the worst thing you can do, because you might run into the right person that say, all right, man, go ahead. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. It's good. All right. Don't get mad at me now. You playing. We not going to play these games back and forth and you think you're going to tell me and dictate. Call me what you want. Call me a deadbeat. Call me whatever you want to call me. But we not going to play the games down. It ain't going to be when you feel like it. I think that there, with the system that is designed in the world, is why a lot of households be messed up. Because people feel like they got control. You ain't got control. And I'm just being real, right? I'm going to say this on some real shit, right? Women be thinking they really got control over the kid, though. When the state really got control over the kid. You ain't really got control. You just assigned to take care of the kid. The state come through with something crazy, they gonna take the kid. When the kid get a certain age, the kid probably ain't even gonna like you. I'm just saying, Lo, hey, listen, I know some people don't even understand this, right? Because some people haven't, had the experience, or they might just be lying to themselves, right? The state control the kid, you just the babysitter. Mom think you run it, you don't run it. The state run it. Whatever state you live in, they run the kids. You just the babysitter. When they want to come uproot the situation, they'll uproot the situation. When the kid become an adult, the kid will give you the middle finger. The kid will cuss you out. The kid will talk to you disrespectful. You'll be there with the kid for 18 years. And the kid will become an adult and tell you, kiss it. F you. I never liked you. I hate you. I'm just saying, man. I know some people don't like the real, right? I'm just keeping it a buck. The kid will become a certain age and start disrespecting you. So you really don't control it. But being as though that you feel like you got control from the opposite sex, you take advantage of that. Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it a buck. Being as though that you feel like you got the advantage because the law says, all right, you got custody, you the mother, but if the state come in, they're uprooted. Snatch game. Kid become an adult, kid give you the finger. Cuss you all the way around the corner. I'm just saying. I mean, I know some of y'all might not have experienced one of them turning on you, but it get different. I'm just saying, I know some of y'all might not experience that, but it get different. And there's some people on here that have experienced it. Understand what I'm saying? Damn, I do remember when the kid became a certain age and started talking to me disrespectful. I'm just saying. Hey, man. Straight up. Just keep it in the buck. These YouTube streets are getting wild on the West Coast. They're getting out of control. They're getting out of control. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it in the buck. We don't need records. All you got to do is look at the child and see he's extremely underdeveloped. Allegedly. Where is WACK's indictment at? WACK the one giving out the indictments. That's what's bad. He the one giving them out. You know what I'm saying? He just giving it out. I wouldn't want my kid around a man that talked about my kid like Blue either. Yeah. Yeah. You know what'd be crazy though with life, right? I'm gonna tell y'all what would be crazy about life, right? We don't know how the kid is gonna develop when they get older, right? But I'm gonna just tell you. When a woman gets in between the relationship with a child and the other parent, the father, you gotta understand that when the kid get older, some kids will resent you for that. You know, I know some people don't think about it that way, but when the kid get older, some kids will resent you for that and really don't like you that you got in the middle of that for whatever your personal reason was. You know, I'm just saying, some kids do not like that when they get older and they'll resent you. You know, they really don't like that you got in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? Because whatever you got going on with that individual, that's your personal feelings, right? Straight up. And I'm going to just keep it a buck, right? I'm going to keep this a buck. You know, when I was a kid, right? When I was young, my mom and my dad, right? They had discrepancies for whatever reasons, right? And my mom took me over here. She like act like my dad don't exist, right? For whatever reasons, I don't care whatever my dad was going through, with whatever her personal issues was with him, right? She took me over here. And she's in a relationship with another man, right? And this individual want to act like he my dad, right? But I ain't want another nigga to be my dad. I wanted my dad to be my dad. Whether if he was a good dad or not, I don't want that man to be my dad. You want to hump on that man. That don't mean I want him to be my dad. That's somebody that you like, you love. Women don't pay attention to that. That's your personal emotional feelings for whatever reason you want to be with this guy. And you trying to keep me away from my pop, regardless of what he was into, how you ain't liking, it make me look at you some type of way. Straight up, because that's not your place. And I really think that women don't understand that. You know, when you don't have that experience to understand it from going through it, I don't think you understand that. That's not your place. It's not your place of the relationship I'm supposed to have with my dad. And I feel that all women should understand that. That's not your place. When you try to dictate that and you try to control that, you really mess up the relationship with you and the kid, because the kid gonna get older and see that. Like, hold up. That's not your place to be dictating how I deal with my pop. Whether you don't like him, what he don't do, whatever you say, it's not your place. You shouldn't use your personal emotions to deal with that. I think that is something that a lot of women do, and I think it's wrong. That's just in my eyes, my opinion, from my experiences. Everybody has their own experience, and I'm just saying I experienced that, you know? And I told my mom about that. Like, hold up. Like, I don't feel you should have ever, you know, whatever you don't like about that man, I know you hated the man's guts, you ain't like the man, cool. But that right there, I don't care if he ain't do nothing. I don't care about none of that. You trying to get in the middle of my relationship, that means you trying to dictate how my relationship go with him, and it make me look at you a little funny. Because you getting in the middle of something that it really don't got nothing to do with you. You using your emotions to involve yourself. That's just, you know, me keeping it a buck. Y'all know how I do. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button if you haven't hit the like button yet, and subscribe to the channel. Yeah. 2, just because someone is a nurse doesn't mean they can diagnose someone they don't even know. Yeah. If the baby wasn't Blueface, if the baby wasn't for Blueface, Carlissa wouldn't let it be known from the first day his birth. Hold on. If the baby wasn't for Blueface, Carlissa would have let it be known from the first day of his birth. If he wasn't for Blueface, man, Carlissa said she ain't getting in the middle of that. Carlissa started talking about she ain't getting in the middle of that. Carlissa, 1 minute she want to speak, the next minute she don't. Not me, Deezy. I would never do that to my son. He knows all his family. It's important. No matter how you feel about him. Cheryl, so now you a doctor. Too much of shit, doctor. WACK supposed to catch a fade in no jumper alley, and Adam okay with it. They capping. After what we seen outside, no jumper, they capping. They capping. I understand where you coming from, too much, but with medical training, in my opinion, I believe it's, I don't even know what that is. Chat. He has every sign of it. Shay, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? She had motion before Blueface. What you talking about? She had motion? Okay. All right, she had motion. WACK gonna try to line up Blueface. Black said. Cheryl, I guess it's perfectly normal for a 2.5-year-old not to be able to walk or talk. Oh. Lola, well, everyone has opinions, but as a mother, I refuse to say what a child has never met, know nothing about, has, or don't have. See what we got here. Blueface isn't known for crashing out on camera. Chrisean is. I agree, right? But Blueface is tweaking out right now on the camera. He's tweaking out. He got the women on the camera. They done tweaked out together, right? Even though he was the calm tweak out, they all tweaking. They on camera. He knows she was a firecracker. He was assisting her, putting her in front of the camera so she can be a firecracker. Let me see here. Chrisean is staying out the way. I want her to kick this girl's ass for real. She needs to do her. Let her do her thing. Super fly. That's fine. That's your opinion. Mine is that child needs a helmet because of its disgusting mother. Cheryl feeling some type of way. Cheryl, whatever. Do you, man. Facts, Deezy. Trees. Hey, baby. 99.999999% of Chrisean fans didn't know her before Blueface. How do y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about that? Do y'all feel like that? The fans that she has today, the fans that Chrisean Rock has in 2026, do y'all think that they was rocking with her before Blueface? And I'm going to tell y'all from my opinion. I didn't know who she was until they started bugging out together. And they started I didn't know Chrisean before this. I'm not saying I'm the type of person that follows everybody on the internet, right? Because back then I was outside, so I really wasn't like paying attention like that. I just would see some of the messy shit on Facebook and shit like that. So yeah. So I didn't know anything about Chrisean Rock, nothing. She might have had followers on Instagram, but I didn't know nothing about Chrisean until I seen them together bugging out and then people start talking about, this couple that's going crazy. You know what I mean? They into something, they drinking everywhere, and they start showing clips of them bugging and drinking and fighting, and they fighting each other, and we're hearing, he's putting his hands on her, and this is how I got to know who they were. I didn't know nothing about, her before then. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, King, she could take this fight. She gonna make some things good out of all this. She's on her way now, and I want her to. I think that young man was taken out purposely. Ooh, Nehemiah. You think that he was taken out purposely? Yeah. Because it is kind of strange, but, people talked about that at one time, and, I guess that's old to people, but hey, it is kind of funny. He lost his life by going through, driving by the boy's house with the strap, saying he's looking for him, and he got cut down, period. So it was just bad timing. He popping off about Chrisean and the baby. He got caught with another situation, and it went left. Okay. I don't think the baby is Blueface's either, but both of them are responsible for what that boy is, why that boy the way he is. Something to think about. Things that make you go, okay. Let me see. I don't know what happened. No opinions on the live man. I'm officially in the building. Shay! In the building. Hey, baby. King, what you think about Bro-Rilla? Bro-Rilla's a special case. Straight up. Bro-Rilla done got all this attention from talking about Glorilla, and now she done, got a buzz behind it. So it's why, when you get in position, hey, it's like if you look out for your peoples in your family, they could turn on you. If you don't look out for them, they could turn on you. So maybe Glorilla did the right thing. Let her turn on her and then didn't look out for her. Because I'm going to tell you like this, right? It'll eat a person up so bad if you look out for somebody and then as soon as you don't give them something, they do that. So, hey, let her go ahead out there and talk about her. Let her go ahead out there and say whatever she want about her. Because I ain't give you shit. So, hey, you want to talk about me? You want to say this? Good. At least I ain't give you something. And as soon as I tell you no, you want to go around the internet and talk crazy about me. So, yeah, good. You dig? Ronnie lost his life doing in the street. Listen to what your people accusing her of. Okay. I'm not a fan of Chrisean, but the baby is for Blueface. Okay. Let's see. That boy went live every day with straps threatening YN, and they caught him and chopped him the end. Okay. Miss M, they be lying. They just be lying. These folks believe anything. Ain't that something? Out of control. WACK is the Suge Knight. He thinks. Oh yeah, WACK been thinking he's Suge Knight. He been thinking he's Suge Knight. He think he's Suge. Special individual, man. Blueface saying That's not his baby, so Blue shouldn't have anything else to say about it. And Blue eating bad and training whenever. Where's the training hard at? Blueface gonna get in that ring, so we gonna see what happens when he get in that ring. We gonna see if he get in that ring and ain't ready. We gonna see. You heard me? Blueface is a loser and a walking. Whoa. WACK say anything. How Blueface, a real G, he running around with a lion cop. Running around with 5-0. You heard me? The bull running around with 5-0. Bull running around with 5-0. Yeah. He running around with 5-0. She need to run away from Blueface. She need to get up out of there. He need content. Blueface wrong. Ain't that something? She trying to run from Blueface, but he won't let her go. Her separate ways. Ain't that something? I'm going to be here, Deezy, always. So I'm talking about my baby. Too much, my baby. What's poppin'? You know what I'm saying? If baby not his, I'm going to say I was wrong too. Yeah, got to. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, man, the baby special needs kids. Prayers for her and the baby. Let's say a prayer for the baby, man. Pray that the baby get, the attention the baby need, man. I hope the baby is able to develop eventually. I hope positive things can come from a negative, and we'll see how it comes. Amen. Say a prayer for the baby, man. Prayer for the baby. Things I think won't get better until she acknowledges there's a problem. She might gotta acknowledge that it's a problem. But I think that, that right there is hard for people. Because now, you got a lot of people paying attention. When you got a lot of people paying attention to you, a lot of these people, their whole game plan is to lie to themselves and to the people, because the truth sometimes is hard to bear. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? That truth is rough sometimes. We not around her 24 hours a day. I'm just willing to say that about a baby I know nothing about. Congrats, Run, on producing the track. My guy, you heard me? We don't know where she takes her baby during the day. Everybody a doctor nowadays. My baby too much that everybody turned into a doc. Hey, doc. Where the docs at in the chat? You know what I'm saying? Nehemiah, what you talking about? You heard something? Nah, I ain't heard nothing. I agree, she don't want no Blueface. Please, look it up, Deezy, and read it. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Let's look it up. Hold up. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. Let's see what this is. Alright. Let's see what this is. Alright, somebody told me to look this up. I need some damn tissue. Let me look this up. Alright, let me see. Hold up. I'm pulling up now, y'all. Smash that like button. Somebody said look this up. We're gonna look it up. Lola. Let's look it up, Lola. Lola wants to look it up. All right. Let's look it up. Hold up. Y'all see what it is? Let me see. It says cry to chat. Cat's cry syndrome is a rare genetic disorder caused by a deletion on the short arm of chromosomes 5p, resulting in a high-pitched feline-like cry in infants. Common features include low birth weight, small head size, microcephaly, rounded face, low set ears, and severe intellectual development delays. Wow. The syndrome is typically a random event during the formation of reproductive cells of early development, not usually inherited. Physical traits affected individuals often have a small jaw, micronalia, widely spaced eyes, downward slated eyelid folds, and low muscle tones. Development delays. Children with this condition often experience significant delays in walking, talking, and motor skill development. Health issues. Common medical problems include feeding difficulties, swallowing issues, heart defects, and chronic ear or respiratory infections. Behavioral characteristics. Hyperactivity, aggression, repetitive movements are frequently observed. Management. While there is no cure, early intervention, including physical, speech, and occupational therapy, is crucial for managing symptoms and improving development outcomes. Most individuals with cry to chat syndrome can live to adulthood, though they often require ongoing support for daily living. Okay, that's the first time I ever heard of that. You know? Yeah. That's the first time I ever heard of that. Yeah. I've never heard of that one before, so y'all can let me know what y'all think about that, because that was the first time I ever heard of that. Or it's the first time I ever looked that up. I never even seen anything about that. She don't F with no Blueface. Rick got her own motion now. Yeah, she do got her own motion now. I get that to her. Yes, she do. I don't think the baby is Blueface because Blueface is not a deadbeat dad. He had no emotional attachment to the baby. He gets his other children. Why not that baby? That's dumb. Nehemiah, the lady's about to go up on this one. Trust me. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to all the ladies. We got the song where he dropped. There used to be a time when you did have control of your kids. Now the state runs the kids. That's a fact. That's a fact. Fact, Deezy. Both parents need to be present, period. You know what I'm saying? Run, I can't wait. Yeah, I hate it when the state gets involved. Facts. Big facts. These kids are very disrespectful. That's a fact. You hear me? That is a fact. And one thing about me, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't dealing with no disrespectful kid. I'm gonna whoop your ass. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. I ain't dealing with no disrespectful kid. I'm going to whoop your ass. Straight up. I don't care what nobody say. You ain't gotta ever come around me. I ain't never. The only way you gonna disrespect me is if I'm in a wheelchair. Straight up. Because I can't do nothing. If I'm mobile, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I don't care how old you are. Straight facts. You hear me? I don't care how old you are. Yeah. You could be 20, 30. You gonna call the police because I'm gonna wear your ass out. You ain't disrespecting me. Fuck I look like. You came out the tip of my shit. I humped all night to bust this shit out of here. All night. I'm humping all damn night to make this shit come. And you think you gonna talk to me crazy. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, you got to be kidding me. All night. I'm on this motherfucker all damn night trying to come. And now you gonna talk to me slick? Yeah, all right. You got to be crazy. Shit. Okay. You're absolutely right, Deezy. Thank God my son is so responsible and respectful. There you go. I have 4 teenagers, 9, 18, 17, 16. I know how kids will act up, and that's a fact. Blue need parenting classes. Asks his older son, is he a fruit pop? Oh, shit. Miss TR, she definitely not done with Blue. You think she going back? You think she going back? I don't think she gonna go back, but I don't know. You never know with these people. You know what I'm saying? You never know. But the shit they was going through, you never know. Straight up. That's what Blueface daddy used to do to him. Talk about his mama to him. And that's foul. You know what I mean? Don't use that children as a pawn. Not at all. Hell no. Nehemiah, I get them a look and they know when I'm done playing games facts. There you go. You're supposed to. I already know. You got it under control. Facts. Miss M, my comment was supposed to go to you. I don't feel like she's done with Blue. It doesn't matter. She needs to stay focused. Deezy too late catching up with these comments. Yeah, I'm only one person. I'm reading all the comments today. I'm interacting with all the people. Today is one of them days. Yeah, I'm only one person. You know what I mean? And I want to talk about the comments today. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk about the comments today. You know, interact. I want to have dialogue with the comments. You know what I'm saying? We working though. We all seen that girl drinking and smoking while pregnant, and she was getting lit. That's a fact. She was getting lit like crazy. She was out of control. That's correct, Deezy. That's what we're talking about. Custer Douglas. You know what I'm saying? On Crip. You know what I mean? On Crip. WACK gonna get Chrisean arrested for the homie, for the real baby dad. She was with Ronnie before she met Blueface. She was going to school running track. They gonna try to frame her. 2020, my goddaughter used to show me her on the web, and then she got with Blueface, and both got popular. And Blueface started popping with his Tatiana song. The Bust Down Tatiana. Okay. He started popping with the Bust Down. Miss him. What she was doing at the time for your goddaughter to show her to you. Michelle, you remember the interview she did with Jason Lee? She was talking about the dream she had, her mama had the same dream. He gonna have Chrisean set up. Said he gonna have her set up. Shit getting crazy. You gotta watch these people nowadays. You never know. I don't think she gonna fall for it though. The baby is Blueface. Look at hands and feet. Now tell me, Sheila, Sheila, send me a picture, Sheila. Send me a picture. I don't know what you talk about. Look at the hands and feet. You got me, Sheila. I'm lost. Send me a picture. I need to look at the hands and feet so I can see what you're talking about. You got a picture of Blueface hands and his feet? Send it to me. I don't see what the hell you talking about. You got me there, Sheila. She always says the baby's in therapy. YouTube PhD. Blueface, no, baby, not his, but the siren is awful. Bless Nigel Beauty. Hey, baby. Much love, respect. Always Deezy, SBGB TV. Family. Less visible but solid. Keep shining. Facts. Appreciate you. You hear me? Appreciate you, baby. Wisdom seeker. Big up Deezy Mize in the chat. Solid. That's what I'm talking about. Lola. What we call my grandma? Unfortunately, fatty alcohol syndrome has the same symptoms as CP. Okay, fetal alcohol syndrome, okay. Having child with special needs ain't for the weak. Prayer and support to all. Facts. Days of lifestyle choice we make matter. Definitely. You hear me? Definitely. Does anyone know the seating capacity for Chrisean's match? Man, I know it ain't going to be that big in there. I'm going to tell you that right now. I know it ain't going to be that big in there. That shit at the Harris Casino. Yeah, it ain't going to be that big in there. It's going to be something in there, but I don't think it's going to be that big. It's at the Harris Casino. Usually them casino fights, they hold some people, but they don't be huge. Hell no. Same here, Deezy. What's up, them Raz? Manners and respect. You know what I mean? I grow on that street. You know what I mean? I ain't playing no games. Just call me. People, especially adults, should never make an excuse for a woman smoking and drinking while pregnant, especially online for teenagers to see and think it's okay. Facts. C. Brown. What are we talking about? Blue chicken. Nehemiah. Much love, baby. You know I love you too, baby. Much love. You know what I'm saying? Shay, bless Naja Beauty. Come on. Don't do no disrespect. None. You know what I'm saying? And I want skin. Yeah, I want skin. Straight up. I want all skin. You hear me? I don't want to feel no clothes. I want skin. Don't come around me. Straight up. Don't come around me. Because I want skin. I want to make sure you understand and respect me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not your friend until you become an adult. When you become an adult, then I'm your friend. Your child, I'm not your friend. You know, some of these people, they want to be the kid's friend. I'm not your friend. I don't know about what you're talking about. I think she still wants him because of the messages she posted. She wrote paragraphs to his one-word response. When you're done with the man, you don't write a novel. Ooh. Is somebody in the comments going to tell me about that? Huh? Somebody tell me about that. Huh? Somebody tell me about that. As a woman, I've been in plenty of relationships. I've dealt with plenty of women. When a woman is done with you, they really don't say nothing. Come on now. Can somebody tell me about that? I would love to hear the chat's opinion on that. Because I really feel like when a woman done with you, she really don't say too much. So tell me why, anybody in the chat that might feel there's a reason why she wrote these paragraphs. You know what I'm saying? Somebody tell me, because from my experiences, when a woman done, she not writing no paragraphs. It's over. It's done. I'm going to tell you right now. When I was locked up, right, I did a 3-piece McNugget. You hear me? A 3-piece McNugget. Facts. And I'm in the can, right? I'm running to the phone every day. Ain't get no answer. Sit. It was over. On the street. Relationship over. I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Hey, listen. I learned my game of ignoring from women. I ain't gonna lie. I learned my ignore game from women. You hear me? Women. Whoo! What? Their ignore game got my game so strong. I don't think nobody got a stronger ignore game than me. Facts. I don't think nobody in the existence of life got an ignore game stronger than me. And I learned it from women. Yeah, I learned it from women. Women will ignore you and never respond, never answer. Yeah, I learned it from them. So, somebody tell me why y'all think she's still responding, why she's still saying shit. Tell me what you think. Straight up. Just keep it a buck. That baby got club and beats. That's why he don't like keep his shoes on. I don't have no pics. Come on, give me some pics. How you gonna tell me look at the feet and the hands? Sheila, don't do this to me, Sheila. Come on, Sheila. You told me to look at the hands and the feet, Sheila. How am I going to do this? Sheila. I can't see shit. You gonna help me out, Sheila? Send me the shit. How you gonna tell me look at something? Sheila, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Sheila. Don't do that to me. You tell me to look at something and you don't have anything for me to look at, I'm pissed. I am pissed. Don't do that to me, Sheila. Yeah, the baby got cool feet. That's why he don't like keep his shoes on. Michelle, you know everything about this stuff. I don't know. I seen Blueface get punched on by a small guy. Facts solid. Blue been having these women writing books and messages. Shit getting out of control. You know what I mean? Let me see. She had to pull up all night. She had to be up all night writing all that. Yeah, she definitely wrote a lot. Silence is golden. You hear me? Oh, man. Hey, listen. Silence, that shit louder than your voice. You know what I'm saying? Damn right. I think if I sat on live all day and did this, motherfucker be like, what the fuck? I'll probably have so many people clicking on the live. The fuck is going on with dude? I'm just sitting there like this. Man, probably, what the hell going on? He's silent in the motherfucker. There's nothing to say because he gonna try to take you out of it, talk you out of it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Not always. Sometimes you want to get shit off your chest even after being done. Not me. Not me. Not me. But I'm saying for the women, I guess. Not me. Whenever a relationship end with me, I don't say nothing. Don't call me. I ain't calling you. Ain't nothing for us to talk about. We not talking about nothing. We're not trying to fix nothing. We're not trying to figure it out. We're not trying to see where the problem was at. It's over. Go your way, I go my way. Figure it out somewhere else. I don't want to know nothing. Oh, well, can we see where we went wrong? No. I don't want to see where we went wrong. It went wrong. That's just me, though. Yeah, that's me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. They all different, D. They so emotional. We do or say anything out of pocket. She caught up with Blueface. Circle big dog. They going around and around. Yes, we can be cold. Yeah. Blueface overhand emoji sent me. Let me see. Michelle, stop repeating lies, girl. You don't got club feet. You a liar. Hey, yo. Where did she see one of them AI joints? You know, I'm telling them AI joints, they run around and it's like, the hell, is this the truth? They got the little music in the background. This shit sound real good. It's convincing. Did you see one of them? That's because if we don't, y'all will talk us out of it. We're going to talk y'all out of it. What you talking about? Tell me again. So WACK and Rock have any involvement with Ronnie's? You said WACK and Rock? I don't think WACK and Rock came together on nothing. I don't know. I don't think WACK and Rock came together on nothing. Yeah. I don't know, but I just don't think so. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah. Yeah. WACK is them people, though. I'm telling you. WACK is them people, right? WACK is them people, man. He gonna send you to jail. If Chrisean had anything to do with that, WACK would have been done. Told the FBI, man. Yeah, the FBI would have been locked her ass up. Yeah. The pic for the first time I posted today. All BS aside, you think Junior gonna need a helmet? Shit crazy out here, man. I'm Swayze. Square business. Holla back. Lola Daw, how is that a lie? But the person, he does have club fee. So can Junior walk, talk, or eat? Things that make you go, Yeah, women the best at it. Was the DNA test fake? Blue was paid to say Junior his son. DNA test was bogus in my eyes. I think it was bogus. You know what I'm saying? I think it was bogus. But it might not have been. She's still responding because they talking. And he don't have fetal alcohol syndrome either. So tired of our own black people doing this to Chrisean. But Jada is a princess. They said Jada the princess? Is she the princess? There's 3 men she was dealing with while with Ronnie and Blue. Who was it? AI. So Blue don't got club feet. He got in the club feet. It's gonna prove she don't have $1 million baby. It's fake. Someone called it in. That's because Deezy, you're not sucker stroking. Wacky would have told on Rock facts. Numbers didn't match in the name. She internet famous. How you gonna be a rapper and making rich disgruntled music? Smash that like button, man. Let's see what Akademiks was talking about. Smash that like button, that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Man, shout out to all y'all. Let's see what Ak talking about, man. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all. Yeah. We ready to play this joint. Ready to play this joint, y'all. Let me see something real quick. They play this joint. See what Ak's talking about. Yeah, dig. Smash that like button if you ain't hit the like button yet. I gotta blow my nose real quick, y'all. Let me blow my nose real quick. Yeah, let me blow my nose. Woo. Shout out, y'all. Let's play this joint. See what WACK and Act was talking about, man. Shout out to y'all. Hit that like button too. If you hit that like button, yeah. Let's see what they're talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Today is March 12th. Let's see. It's March 12th today, y'all. Yeah, it's March 12th. Let me see. Yeah, man. Hold up.
Saying is that you and Blueface not trying to take accountability for the kid. They said some kids learn to walk and talk at 7 or 8. Like that's his kid though. That's his kid.
Hey, first of all, listen, let's rewind. Because we talking about a serious situation, right?
Facts.
Right? We talking about a serious situation. Right? Now, Blueface did something that I was totally against. Right? But he spoke about what he was doing. 1 second. Let's do it.
Yes, it does, Treese. At 12:01, we dropping it. The song come out at 12:01, Friday the 13th. Deezy dropping his first song ever, Friday the 13th. Yeah. Freddy Cougar. Yeah. First song ever that I'm dropping. We will have more to come. Yeah. This is the first song. And Deezy put that work in. I'm gonna hold you.
All right, listen, he did something I was totally against, even inserting himself in that. Yeah. But he got a song with Bobby Billions where he makes reference of a fatherless child, right, in his song, right? So in his mind, he knew that wasn't his, and before he got out, he seen what had happened with old boy. So when he came home, his intentions was, I'm gonna be a dad to the kid. He knew it was. You look at the baby and tell it's the dude's kid, respect him.
He was gonna be the father who stepped up.
Yeah, that's what it's taking. Because when I said, yo, nephew, what you doing, bro? We've been begging for a blood test for motherfucking 2.5 years.
She posted the result. She posted it.
No, bro, if you take the results and run that number with that company, call that company. We did this 18 months ago, bro. They're gonna tell you that that's fraudulent. The motherfucker gonna come back to a total different name. The number on there, the reference number is gonna come back to a total different last name. So when we've been begging her for a test. Only one type of woman won't give you a test. One that don't know what the truth is or know what the truth is, right? So when he comes home, Blueface whole thing is, dude is dead, right? So I'm gonna step up and play the position. This was his intentions was. But the more she started to weaponize the child as if he doing something wrong, he like, hold on.
Wait, Wack. Could we be honest though? When she was smoking and drinking while pregnant, Blueface was handing her the blunt and the bottle of Hennessy.
Let me tell you something.
You gotta be honest.
Listen, the last time that nigga tried to take a bottle from her, you know what she did, bro?
What?
You know what she did? She hit him upside the head, nigga. We had to take him to the hospital. They had to pull glass out the back of his fucking head.
I thought she vacuumed it.
Come on, WACK. So, you mean to tell me that's what you running with? I don't think nobody's going for that. You know? Nobody's going for that you continue to hand this girl bud and alcohol, and the reason that you didn't stop giving her bud and alcohol is because you didn't want to get bust upside your head again. Nah, we ain't going for that, WACK.
What?
We seen on the show. She vacuumed it out of it.
No, nigga. We took that nigga to the hospital. Fuck that show. Fuck what they showing after. I'm telling you what happened. So, bro, that's a grown ass woman. That's a grown woman. We can't stop that woman for doing whatever the fuck she doing. Nigga, you can try. I'll never forget. We was in UK. Remember we had that fight with the TikTok dude? We was in UK, in London.
Yeah. I remember. Ed Matthews.
What you mean? Listen, bro, we in the club. I had to take the bottle from her. She fighting me with the bottle. I'm like, she pregnant. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait, she fought you over the Hennessy bottle while she pregnant?
Listen, Blue on stage on the, by the DJ booth doing what he's supposed to do contractually. I had to take the bottle. So, bro,
I know Blue's your artist, but have Blue ever taken a shot with her?
Bro, you can't put that. You cannot put what that grown ass woman chose to do. People was telling her, man,
it takes two to create a baby, though, WACK. It takes two.
No, it don't.
It takes two to create a baby, and
I tell you what, that's what you do.
If I got a pregnant woman around me and I'm drinking every day, and I pass her a cup, and she starts drinking, even if it's not my baby, I'm responsible.
Hey, yo, bro, Blue ain't no fucking alcoholic, nigga. You don't drink every day. Fuck you talking about? Where you get that from?
I remember when they showed to No Jumper. This is before she got pregnant.
Nobody never known Blueface to be a dope fiend, drink lean. He drink occasionally. Nigga, he don't drink no fucking every day. That ain't him.
So,
come on, WACK. Stop making excuses. He was around her. It was getting lit. He knew what she was doing. You can't act like people didn't see this, man. Nah, we ain't trying to hear that he's an occasional addict, alcoholic. We not trying to hear occasional stuff.
He came out and said that he's the one who got her hooked on to alcohol, whatever. That don't be right.
The world knows. Hey, listen, you know how many times motherfuckers was pulling up on the side of that woman with cameras while she getting high, smoking blunts? There wasn't no Blueface. She in the car with another bitch. Nigga, y'all not finna put that on him, nigga. That's her responsibility as a mother, as an adult, to know what to do, what not to do. That's bottom line. The man got out of prison. He made an attempt to be a dad to the kid, knowing it ain't his.
Wait. Why would he do that, though?
What you mean? Why would anybody not do that?
Because I ain't gonna lie to you. If the kid ain't mine, listen, you know what they say, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit. If the kid ain't mine, I'm out of here.
You know why you can say that? Because you're not a father. You ain't a father.
Yeah, hold on.
Man, everybody's not taking care of other people's children. You have some people that will, and there's some people that won't. Everybody's not doing that. So, regardless if you got kids or not, that's a personal preference of someone. And I mean, every guy is not just saying, oh, I'm going to do this for somebody else's kid that ain't mine. That's a personal preference of that individual. So, WACK just be talking.
But being a father don't mean you would take care of another man's kid. That dude in Baltimore that passed away, he was going so hard for his kid.
Listen to me. R&B has a child with a deceased dad, a deceased father.
Shout out to R&B. Baby girl.
That I've been raising. It's a fact. Shit. Take him to school, buying school clothes, all that. He's gone. You understand what I'm telling you?
Okay.
Like, nigga, but you gotta remember, I'm a motherfucker that grew up without a dad. But But without a guy, the father was a dope fiend. My dad was a nigga next door who taught me how to fish, ride a motorcycle. His name was Louis Darby, T-Po Lee. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this real shit. No DNA. So those of us that are fathers and dads.
And you don't do nothing for either one of them. You don't help either one of them out. You know, you talking about you going to help R&B's kids and do stuff for them, but you don't help the guy you said taught you how to fish and how to do different things in life. You don't help him out. We already heard that story. So why say it?
And then grew up that way. We understand it. We don't mind falling in that role. It ain't no big deal. Nigga Blueface had a big heart, bro. But at the end of the day,
I'm not gonna lie.
Kept weaponizing. No, let's get to this. She kept weaponizing, saying what he don't do. Motherfucker, you don't bring the kid by. You don't let him see the kid. And you talking about he's a best. So what we gonna do is tell the truth. Now, this is what she can do.
Wait,
Hold on. Did WACK just say that, though? Come on, WACK. See, I don't think you should be the spokesman in this situation for the simple fact that everybody knows that you always lie. So this situation, you should have just stayed out of this because nobody believing you. You make it look worse. Yeah, let Blueface talk and defend itself. But when you get involved and then say, all we gonna do is tell the truth, man, you ain't never told the truth about nothing.
Wait, hold on. Just give me 1 second.
This is what she can do. Let's take the blood test.
You wait. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, the chat is saying WACK is accurate. They said, "Act, you are all the way wrong. They're with you. They're with you with this." So I want to point it out because so when they're on your ass, I like to point it out too. So
bro,
they're with you on this.
He knew that dude he was unalive. So he coming home, he like, shit, man, you know, what the fuck? I ain't gonna turn my back. He knows the condition of the kid and all that. Most motherfuckers know the condition of the kid, know that ain't his kid, know that the chick was fucking on you behind your back that had a kid. His exit stays left. This nigga Blueface still had it in his heart against what I was telling him. I'm telling you, WACK telling him go the other way. Guess what I was telling him? To step
so you
in
told him
there.
to leave the kid alone. Like, yo, listen.
I told him leave her alone. Everything had to do with her. Your ass gonna end up in a penitentiary on some other shit. You got your real children here to fend and provide for. He say, I can't turn my back like that. She gonna have to turn her back on me for me to turn my back on them. So at what point in time do this nigga keep standing there and being the punching bag for her motherfucking deceit and lies? At some point you gotta be like, yo, look, respectfully, this is not my child. I tried, and every time I look up, you using it against me. I can't be in the child's life, so that's cool. I gracefully bow out. We can do that blood test any day. The fans should say, go do her shit. Let's do the blood test.
So you're saying Blueface will do the blood test?
Right now. Any day.
Hey, okay, all right. Hey, by the way,
it's a fact.
What's this thing I'm hearing that they're saying that they wouldn't approve Blueface to fight No,
they wouldn't approve. They say
They said Ruger so much a gangster they wouldn't let Blueface fight him.
No, that ain't what they said.
What is that?
They said that Ruger's skill level wasn't qualified to get in the room in the ring with Blueface.
Yeah,
that's what they said.
They say he's a hood squabbler, like he could squabble in gangways, but not in the ring.
I ain't taking nothing from Ruger, but you know, street fight and boxing, two different things. You know, Blueface got natural hands, and you know he been in there with our team that at boxing at the Kaminsky boxing. I've been having it in there for like 4 or 5 years. So Blueface naturally got hands, but his foot movement, his hand speed, his shit, is what it is. Ruger got a 2-week notice. You know what I'm saying? He got a 2-week notice.
I ain't gonna lie. I realized they wasn't trying to let the GDs.
K-Mac though.
They wasn't trying to let the GDs through the door. Like you gotta let Ruger in that bitch.
Yeah, but he fighting. He fighting K-Mac though.
We gotta get Ruger and Fabio Foreign.
Ruger and K-Max. I reached out to Fabio 2 months ago to fight Blueface originally. It's 4-5 niggas turned that fade down.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like Blueface.
And you know, we fuck with Fabio, so I just thought we could just use the East Coast, West Coast drama to hype the shit. But you know, that's family. But it's a couple niggas. And the plumber turned it down. Fabio turned it down.
What about Jason Love? He was supposed to fight.
Jason Love all of a sudden had something to do. I talked to Jason my damn self, and he all of a sudden had something to do. So, you know, I don't know if it's true or not, but he said he would get in there, and it was on, told me it was green, and then 4 days later, our man hit me saying Jason, said he had something to do.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, I got some sources that says if Blueface win this fight versus Chibu, right? If he wins this fight, Soulja Boy might think about giving him that fade.
Soulja Boy would never get in there with Blueface. That wouldn't even be a...
Stop it, Wack. You said Soulja Boy was ready to get in there versus
Soulja Boy was definitely
Chris Brown.
Get in there with Chris Brown, but he's not going to get in there with Blueface 210, 6'3", bro. That wouldn't even be a fight. That doesn't even make sense. Like, why would you even want to see that?
No, matter of fact, hold on. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do got Blueface versus I got Blueface versus
I know Ray J texted me today and said he want to get out with Woody.
What? You're lying.
He texted me that today. I swear to God he did.
But he was on stage with a heart monitor. You can't fight.
That's what I told him. I don't think they're gonna clear you. I don't know. Maybe he trolling. I don't know what's going on.
Wait,
maybe
Wack.
his heart is all right.
Hey, Wack. Hold on. Before we get to that, stay on the phone. Hold on. I'm gonna add Aiden.
We know though, Ray J ran that heart failure scam to the world so that he can get back in the good graces of Princess, so that she can feel sorry for him and he can start being able to see the kids. And that was a scam. I don't believe Ray J's heart is messed up. I think that it was a scam that he ran on people so that he can get back, and get that quarter to drop of him not being able to go around Princess and the kids.
Cause me and Aiden be betting. I'm about to put
I'm
about to put 5 bands on Blueface. If Blueface lose to Chibu, I ain't gonna lie. Like,
it ain't gonna happen, bro.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna add him to the call. Cause I always bet with that fool. Hold on. How do I even do this? Add people. Here we go. Yeah, chat. So supposedly Aiden is big on Chibu. Man, we know that nigga about to get washed. Wait, how do I connect them? What? Yo,
Ack, I'm at the shoot right now.
Oh, wait, no, I had Wack on the phone.
Oh, okay. I'm just at the shoot. Can I call? Wait, are you on stream?
I am on stream.
Oh no, you good, bro? Damn, I almost leaked the shoot.
Yeah.
Fucking. Put the Annie down, bro. It's time.
Okay, yo, what I was gonna say is that, who you got? Blueface?
I got Chibu.
Chibu?
Yeah.
Yo, let's bet, nigga. Like, I just told you, Wack just gassed me up. Like, it's over.
All right, let's do it. Let's put up 10 on it.
You got 10 bands?
Yeah.
So you got 10 bands on Chibu?
Yeah.
Hold on. Everybody clip this shit. Hey, Kick Champ, this is the one you're going to get it on. So you got 10 bands on Chibu.
10 bands on Chibu, lock.
Yeah, we have a little more.
Yes, I'm locked. Yo, Aiden, I might have to go pick it up in cash.
All right, I want to put another thing in there. If I win, you have to quit Hennessy. You have to quit alcohol for a month.
You can't do that.
How do you just throw something? All right, so instead of the money, so either the money or that.
No.
I'll pay you. No. That's the either or. So it's either I pay the 10 bands or quit for a month.
Yes.
You're gonna get that
All
money.
right, we'll get back to filming. These people have been here.
All right, lock. Oh, this is such free cash. Jesus Christ. Thank you, God. I need that 10 bands. All right, now I gotta talk shit. All right, Wack.
Yo.
I don't know why it didn't connect. Hey, listen, I put $10,000, like legit money, on Blueface beating this guy.
You know what I did? You know what I did right on that fight?
What?
It was originally 3 rounds, 3-minute rounds.
Yeah.
So when they called me talking about that fight, I said, yo, bro, that dude outweighed my artist by 80 pounds. It's like 290, right?
Okay.
So I said, the only way we're going to take the fight is if y'all give me 6 rounds. So they compromised and gave me 6 2-minute rounds.
There's
So
6
you already
2-minute
know how
rounds?
it's finna go. Yeah, you know how it's finna go. You know what the game plan is.
Oh, perfect. Hey, wow, I ain't gonna lie. But, you know, with all due respect to Chibu is cool and dope. But I ain't gonna lie to you. Blueface got them hands. This is a reason why every time. Yo, remember he was talking shit to NLE Chopper? NLE Chopper was down to have a spelling contest. He was down to have a reading contest, rapping contest. Nothing with boxing.
Who?
NLE Chopper. Like, yo, Blueface got them hands.
Yeah, he wanted to be. But see, NLE used to look up. You gotta remember, we gave him his first hit. We gave him his first platinum. He used to look up to Blueface. He used to FaceTime Blueface and get the stamp for the bitches, and he would come around. He looked up to Blueface. He don't want to get in there with him.
All right, Wack. Let me tell you the full bit I made. So please don't let me down. Like, if I got to talk some shit to Blueface, let me know. I'll get, because I can't lose this. So me and Aiden bet $10,000. If I don't pay him $10,000, I can't drink alcohol for like 2 months. I can't, or 1 month. I can't remember what he said. But like, this is, you know me. I told him, I said, rather me quitting alcohol, I'd rather just pay you, bro. Like, it's not gonna happen. So $10,000 I got on Blueface.
We ain't worried, but do like 2-9, but we ain't worried about that. Blue eye.
Blueface better not lose.
No, we ain't worried about that.
When's the fight? When is
it? Friday's fight this Saturday. Friday or Saturday? Friday.
This Friday?
March 14th. March 14th.
Oh, I'm booking my flight. I gotta come down there.
Yeah, March 14th. We down there all 3 days. Wow.
I gotta come down.
I got yachts and all kind of shit going on. Dinners, I got the motherfucking rooftops booked out. We up.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And then we back in the ring May 2nd.
Nah, y'all definitely gonna knock out Swaggy P.
Huh?
Y'all gonna knock out Swaggy P. With all this
shit, we trying to we trying to get AB in the ring.
And Tony Brown?
Nah. I mean, what's the nigga name? The nigga with the beard.
You know we got to fight Le'Veon Bell.
Who was that?
He's a former football player. Like, he used to be like, man.
Nah, we might. I mean, what you call it? Say he want to fight.
Hey,
Ocho Cinco.
Yeah, he'll knock out Ocho. Hey, would you eventually get to the point of fighting Jake Paul? Because Jake Paul got them hands.
Yeah, I don't think Jake Paul ever gonna get in the ring again. He tried to pay off that last nigga. The nigga reneged on the bet, broke his shit. I don't think Jake Paul ever get in the ring again. But we definitely fight Jake Paul.
You think Blueface beat Jake Paul?
Blueface will beat the shit out of Jake Paul. He won't just beat him, he'll beat the shit out of him. You gotta remember, he paid Mike Tyson to take the fall. Right? I mean, that was kind of, come on, bro. When we ever see Mike Tyson just don't swing and no footwork? Whole time he
Mike
training.
Tyson's 60 though.
It don't even matter, bro.
Wack, you the only nigga over 45 that still got that squabble.
He paid Mike, bro. Listen, respectfully, we would love to fight Jake.
Really?
Respectfully, we'll fight that nigga in September. But he got to heal up. His jaw fucked up.
Damn. All right. Wack.
Huh?
You with the right people. You with Brand Risk. Shout out to my man Aiden. I just need y'all to knock this Chibu nigga out. Other than that, after that,
definitely do that. But listen, check this out. We're gonna announce on the 14th. Nothing but content gonna be live and active. So I'm gonna need you and the support of our whole table. Push that when it's ready to drop. You know what I'm saying? We down there with 60700 right now. We've been shooting 5 days with him. So second day on Skid Row. You know what I'm saying? It's going up. It's crazy right now. You know what I mean? So definitely gonna need the support. Nothing but content. You know what I mean? We're launching March 14th. Fresh Out of Love, the Blueface. We got 20 episodes of that. We're shooting Dr. Unc, 607 Unc show right now. Your shit is coming. A-Verb just signed up today. A-Verb show gonna be crazy. He a preacher with 4 first wives. This shit finna go crazy. We up. I see you in Miami, my nigga. You coming?
Yeah, listen, I'm in there. I gotta go get my
Friday.
All right,
I'll land Friday morning. I see you there.
All right, bro. Now, WACK moving. Holy. That was a good bet, right? All right.
Akademiks said he's not going to stop drinking. He would rather pay the $10,000. Man, that shit going to catch up to him later. That shit going to catch up to him later. Facts.
Could AI I wish AI could do a boxing match for us. Let's look at Blueface last. Shit, I ain't waste my money, right? Who the fuck is this? Keyshawn Davis.
You remember my Keyshawn over this?
It's Blueface over here, right? You know, on schoolyard crib, nigga.
Right. Smash that like button, that subscribe button. Yeah, smash that like button, that subscribe button, man. Yeah, straight food faffing. Straight food faffing. Let me see that. Let me see. Finesse 2-time explodes on J Prince. Let's see about that right there. Hit that subscribe button. Shit. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let's see what Finesse 2 times. Hit that like button. I got this damn cough. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man.
I don't have a to give you. So, if you got problems with me and you feel some type of way about me, I hate that for you. Cause I don't get no damn. Me? Out of all the people in the world, out of all the motherfucking people in the world, you think I give a damn? Oh, motherfucker, hate on. Yeah, talk on. Over there. Keep it over there, though. Keep it on the internet. Because one thing about me, because if you bring that to
to my door. Where you play is where you lay. I started this saying. Did nobody say that before me? I started this saying in 2010. Where you play is where you lay. Shit. Around find out. Around find out. Yeah. So. Ladies, I'm sorry. I know you love your mans. I know you can't do it by yourself. You got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kids. But let me tell you something. Even when before I was 250, even before I was finished 2 times, guess what? If I left the house with $0, I at least came back with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. No. You think I'm finna come? Listen, this ain't got nothing to do with my gal. I'm a cold-blooded man. Huh? The I look like around here asking niggas for no. Give me this shit. Oh, so you gonna put here, give me this shit. Don't move, don't do that. Yeah, come on, come clean like the wash machine. Come clean, don't do that, don't do any be back here, just can't reach anything stupid. Don't do that, yeah, come clean. I don't give a fuck about it being fake. Come here. I don't know if give me a shirt. Come on, cry me. Yeah, I wear shirts. Yep, I wear shoes too. Give me a shoe. Yep, I'm hurting. I'm fucking throwing. I'm fucking. I ain't got nothing on nobody living this shit up. Come on, get this shit. Let's go. Ain't nothing to talk about. When a nigga down bad, up. You ain't understand it. You ain't understand it. I don't understand it, bro. That's the part that I don't understand. And I can't make y'all understand it. See, mine ain't on my job. This, it ain't what y'all think it is. Mine, it means stop running from me. It means take it. Yo, if I come through like this right here, take it. Yo, when I come through, it don't mean get up through her, get up. No, take it. Yo, when I come in the bedroom, I take it. Yo, I can't dig it. They just got a machine. That's all. They got a machine behind them. That's it. They got somebody that believe in them. More times the worst deal I ever signed. I should have just went to Atlantic by myself. Why is it motherfuckers that ain't got no hits? Nothing. I ain't accomplished nothing. How the fuck is they getting in these rooms? I ain't getting in, cuz. I got gold plex and shit, cuz. I'm having motion. I make 20, 30,000 out the streets every day. I just don't care to share every week. I make 20, 30,000 easy every week. Either out the street or OnlyFans or something all off the action, man. I'm AOB, man, LA, man. All off the action, man. The record label ain't gave me nothing. Nadine Robinson Jr. I'm talking about a pecan. Yeah, I ain't got eye water to cry with. Yeah, man. All this talent just going to waste. Man, at this point, it's slavery. Let me hide. Let me go. No, I don't want to do the album no more. I don't even Boston Richie. I f with you, my boy. I don't even want to release the song up under these folks shit, my boy. Let's just hold it, my boy. I ain't gonna lie, with you. Let's just, we supposed to been shooting a video. I don't know, man. I sent them 3 flights at an Airbnb and told them this is all I need to travel. They told me Atlantic don't buy first class for nobody, and I done got first class before when I was hot. Now I ain't hot, no first class. No hot, no first class. Cold, pay your motherfucking self. I couldn't keep them off my phone and back in for a time, man. I couldn't keep these people, and I'm just going to show you how a label do it. I don't care about all that. If you ain't, and then even if you get back hot, it'll never be the same because they know that they left you when you were fucked up. They know when you went cold, they left you. These specific people that you deal with. So you still lose a relationship and you still, but me, ask me, do I give a fuck? All you gotta do is ask. And I tell you, ask me, do I give a fuck? You think I give a fuck? I've been through too much to give a fuck. Huh? What the fuck like me look like giving a fuck? Like me. No, find you another nigga to give a fuck. No, find you another motherfucker to give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. Hit me in my mouth if you don't like me. What the f is we doing? Ain't nothing to talk about. Hit me in my mouth. Ain't nothing to go back and forth with about. I ain't got time to be trying to motherfucker and me convince you. If you don't f with me, you don't f with 250. You don't f 250. You don't f with you. You die early. I'm Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. Let your mammy love you. I don't give a damn. Yeah, you can't think I give a f about somebody that don't give a f about me. You couldn't have never thought that. You couldn't have never thought I gave a f about a motherfucker that don't give a fuck about me. I learned that a long time ago. All you gotta do is show me you don't give a f. And I'm gonna show you I don't give a damn. I'm gonna show you. The hard way though. The dumb way. The dumbest way. Happen to the best on. Be like this sometimes. Be like that. Be like that. Be like that. Be like that. That's how it just be happening and you just gotta understand it. You don't understand it. Then this shit, well, this was gonna drive you crazy, not understanding. If you don't understand, this was gonna f with you. But if you understand and you know, it's like you can prepare. It's like you can prepare a defense mechanism. You can put something. Listen to me, 250. I'm putting you down. I'm letting you know. You can't never be mad. Bad as you want to be mad. Oh, I'm a human. I'm supposed to be mad. Nah, nigga. They don't be mad, nigga. You know, anger fucks up your emotions and your decision thinking. So you got to be on point, 250. It's Big Ricky talking to you.
Yo, Finesse 2 times. Signed the Mob Ties, and he ain't feeling it. Yeah, he ain't feeling it, you know. But with some of these artists, well, a lot of them, you know, because you got some of them that'll stay independent and understand that, man, I'm going to just grind and I'm going to make my money and build my own self up, right? But then you got some of them that really don't have a hustle. And I think Finesse 2 times was one of those individuals that really didn't have like a hustle. So, you know, he was locked up in the situation, signed the money bag, yo. So then he signed the money bag, yo. He signed the Mob Ties, and then they got him signed to another label. So it's all good when you ain't got no money, right? And they offering you some money, and then you take the money, right? But soon as you get on, it's like people want to disregard that you signed this contract because you was broke and you got some money. Now that people know you, you feel like you deserve more when you should have never signed it anyway if you had the hustle. So Atlantic, on the dime of Mob Ties, made Finesse hot. That's what people got to understand this too, right? When people go mainstream and you see them all the time, somebody is making them hot. Finesse didn't make himself hot. He was fresh out of the federal penitentiary. The label made him hot. So now he's hot. They got the ability to cool you off because they control it. They control when you put out. They control what you do. They control everything. Now you can't even make no music with nobody, so you got to live up your shows and, you know, your OnlyFans or whatever else you got going on. But jokers want to put themselves in that situation because they want to be on when they ain't got nothing. But when they get something, they feel like they deserve more. They should be in a different position. And with him, you know, he's seeing now. But it's the same shit over and over. The same shit over and over. They go through the same shit and everybody complains about this. I think the whole world knows what's going on with this shit there because everybody complains about the same exact thing that they choose to put themselves into. You know, you had an option. Get out of jail, make your music, and go hard. But you needed some money. Now you got some money. You like, man, I got some money, and the people know me off the dime of Atlantic Mob Ties. Now you don't want nothing to do with them because they in your pocket too hard. But the only reason you popping is because of them. So, yeah, I don't think Finesse would have been popping coming out of jail if he didn't get with Mob Ties or Atlantic. I don't think he would have been popping. People wouldn't have known. Nobody would have been looking for the music. Nobody know you. You know, you had some people that you rock with, but then, you know, a lot of these jokers that become rappers, they don't know how to stay out of trouble. I'm sure when he got with Mob Ties, they was letting him know you gotta chill. Certain things, don't do this, don't do that. But at the same time, they letting him go and venture and do certain things, and then you in situations. But they trying to tell you, yo, when you are trying to perfect the craft, you gotta be mindful of everything you do because at any instant, you could put yourself in a situation and mess the money up. And these people investing into you, they're going to be trying to encourage you. Yo, don't do this. Don't do that. Stay away from here. They're going to be trying to get you in the right areas so you don't mess their money up too. But Finesse had to learn the hard way, which a lot of jokers do. You know, the worst thing you can do, I feel like, is sign to a rapper, a manager, and then them get you to somebody else if you really feel like you got that talent. But if you feel like you ain't got no other option, you got to accept it. Even when you get on, that shit ain't going to just, all right, I'm on. I don't need y'all no more. That's why they do the contracts the way they do. They know people are going to start acting like they don't need the label no more, or they don't need somebody no more once they get on and get known. They know this. This is why they had these contracts straight put together where they going to make sure they get all the paper. Because they know once you get on, this happens with anything in life though, if we being real. If you go out here and promote something that somebody has and you say, all right, just give me a percentage for doing this for you, right? And you don't have no contract. Soon as the person gets up off of you promoting and putting that work in for them, they don't want nothing to do with you. So this is why they got a contract. This is how the game go. You know, if you be grinding with somebody outside, first thing they're going to do when they get on, all right, I got on myself. I don't want nothing to do with you. But these are the things that people don't think about until it happens. Straight up. Yeah. Then when it happened, now, oh man, they don't want to. Man, you knew what you was doing before then, bro. Why you sign that shit? Yeah, you could have said, man, I ain't signing that. I'm going to just get out here and figure it out from the muscle. You know, there's some people that figure it out from the muscle, man. I'm just being real. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let's see here. WACK100. Hit that like button, man, and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all.
Blueface got beef with Ooh, I got a better one. Watch and learn. What is this? Offset was caught talking to a woman in a van, and seconds he knows paparazzi filming, he told him to stop. What? Offset. Yeah. That's Offset's girlfriend, man. Everybody know that. Okay, all right, cool. Okay. Oh, no. So, all right, chat. Watch this. I got y'all. So, I'm going to call WACK first. So WACK now he's declared Nipsey Hussle's brother. He's done. All right, let's go.
Hold up. Nah. WACK is just upset. Sam got more motion than him, and he's doing real business in LA. You know, and if we keeping it real, right? Like, WACK talking about Black Sam ain't gonna stop people from going to buy them burgers. Ain't gonna stop nobody from going to no Marathon burger. Whatever WACK is saying these things so that he can get motion. That's the only reason that he's saying things about Black Sam, so he can get motion. so he can keep being relevant of what's going on.
Like, WAC's not fucking with no more. Let's see if we can find that clip. So WAC has determined this guy is like big op number one. Here we go.
People, first of all, use your dumbass mind. If you get us some people right there, hey,
I'm gonna call
y'all gotta go, and they don't get to tripping, it's probably because they ain't right. Why would you want to escort them to the car where they probably right?
Okay.
Like, it just in common sense. But you thinking you somebody you ain't, and you had these people escorting to the car, was led you kneeling behind the car. Now that scene, I use that as a thumbnail. Black Sam kneeling behind the car. What now? I'm trying to figure out, every time you see Black Sam in the shot with the mayor people and the radio people, and they.
All right, fuck that. I'm gonna just instigate. Sorry, chat. I haven't got time to watch all this. Let's go instigate. Whack. Let's go instigate, chat. Let's go make it.
Everything is about the content, man. Yeah, it's all about the content, man. Don't nobody care about nothing else.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it. What up, Matt?
Whack, what you doing?
Shit, we down there on Scare Road shit in a reality show with 607 Unc. I told you what I was doing. I always tell you what I'm doing.
Oh shit, you doing a reality show?
Dr. Unc, I told you. I said, bro, 607, they be doing your shit. You think I'm playing?
Nah. No. Hey, no, I'm on stream. I was watching a clip. I was like, oh, this shit is crazy down here.
What's up with it?
Well, hey, you see what they're saying online?
Akademiks is not allowing WACK to run no reality show for him. Appreciate the super chat. Long live Dolph. May his memory forever reign supreme. May his legacy forever prosper. Long live ATJ. We trapped 25-8 listening to Dolph in the rap. And that's on the GVNG. Love from the family. Free Dirt. Long live PRA. Appreciate that super chat. Facts.
What they saying online? I've been working all day.
They saying that Black Sam about to get you DP'd.
Black Sam better answer these questions on why this motherfucking charge ain't on his criminal history.
What's the deal with why Black Sam don't rock with you no more?
Hey, bro, I've never talked to Black Sam in my life. He ain't nobody but nobody in my life. You gotta, when we was doing shit for Nipsey, dude wasn't ever around us when we was doing music shit, but he helping him get his deals and shit out. So, you know, he wasn't, think about it, when Nipsey was alive, we knew who he was, but he wasn't out in the front like this. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't never seen the dude to talk to him in my life. But I see he calling shots over there now. That shit's crazy, right? But I do know is he shot this gun in the air and the police returned fire. And I got the report where they arrested him and booked him. But when we pulled up his criminal history, the motherfucking charges ain't there. I don't know.
Now, listen, man. WACK is jealous of Black Sam. That's a fact, right? Black Sam is doing his thing. He's spreading out the business. He's keeping Nipsey Hussle's name alive. And you hear WACK saying that he's over there calling shots. This got WACK so upset that somebody that's from out there is doing business and they don't rock with him. You talk bad about the man, brother. The man don't like you, right? He never liked you. And you know it, right? You tried to act like it was all good and it wasn't nothing against you when, you know, you and Loose Cannon was running around and y'all was talking about Nick, right? But we all know. You been hating on the man. You ain't never seen Black Sam a day in your life. Never talked to him. But you got that much hate for him because he getting money, you know. But you see, this guy is supposed to be rich. Black Sam is calling shots. We see who WACK's team is. We see those guys. That's who his team is. And WACK is feeling some type of way because he's not a part of that. Snoop Dogg is over there doing business with Black Sam. He's not doing no business with you. You hear WACK talking about doing a fake reality show with 607 on. Come on, bro. This is the business he talking about doing. Black Sam over there opening up franchises. He's talking about doing a reality show with 607 on, man. That lets you know what type of business he do. Because you would be doing something that's more beneficial financially than to be shooting a reality show with 607 on, man. Something that nobody's gonna watch. Man, nobody watching 607 on Skid Row. For what? Yeah. But he definitely, you know, shows who he is. You know, and another thing, right? If Black Sam is opening these franchises, selling these burgers and fries, right? The people that's going to eat that stuff, they not worried about WACK saying that the man has some charges that ain't there. Now, WACK claims to be so smart, right? Anybody can get their record expunged if you take the right, you know, way to do it. You put the right paperwork in, you can get your record expunged. If you had a case, you know, that you hadn't been convicted of, or if you got a pardon, you can get your record expunged. So if you saying it's a case that is not found, he could have got his record expunged. But WACK wants to make it look like that the man has something foul going on because he can't find it. That don't even make sense, man. It's just like you the only one we see getting people in situations that act like you not, but then you try to create situations on other people. They just let you know what type of individual he is when it comes to that.
I got to work.
How powerful is Black? Could Black Sam ban you from the 60s? That's what Nipsey ran, right?
He not from 60s. Oh yeah.
But could he like he got power though?
He can't ban nobody from nowhere. He not from over there, bro. You know the 60s is divided and separated. This side, that side, this side, like everything. He ain't got to say so about nothing. But I remember when they was finna DP them dudes, Nipsey little clique over there, Money Mac record shop. Black Sam came over there trying to get in. They told him, get the fuck away from out of here. You ain't from 6-0. This is 6-0 business. He had to leave. It's real shit. Ask 600. He was there.
Hey,
but at the end,
WACK says he never seen Black Sam, right? Never talked to Black Sam, but he knows this story. Like, you know the details of this story, and 600 was over there, but you wasn't over there. So we supposed to take the word of you just saying this because you want to look good of saying something about Black Sam. Man, nobody going for that, man. Get out of here. We don't believe you or 600.
The day he doing this shit, I keep hearing he popping my name over there, and I don't know what his issue is with me, bro.
I feel like he got a hit on you because he had told the guy he should have did a demonstration on you. I don't know what that means. What's a demonstration?
I don't know nothing about all that. I don't know.
He told a rock star dude. He walked him across the street.
Yeah, but Rockstar's a butterfly, so maybe he was saying the demonstration was Rockstar was supposed to flutter his wings or something. He's a butterfly. He's a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? He'd be the perfect celly for Big Honcho up there on the 4-yard. You know what I'm saying?
Akademiks on some crazy stuff right there, though. Saying that the man got a hit on him. Now that was corny, though. That was corny, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, why? Why would you say that the man got a hit on him because he said he needed to make a demonstration? You know, yeah, that's wild, man.
And make him shave his beard, lick his lips all day, you know. So maybe that, you know, I don't know. I don't put that on him. If that's what he on, that's what he on.
So what, is it not a good idea for me and you to pull up to the next opening of the what's it called? The Marathon Burger spot?
Hey, if dude is smart, he need to stop having motherfucking hood meetings at those type of situations. It's supposed to be positive. But you said the most really shit though. You said, bro, and I've been saying this. You heard me say it. Yeah. No disrespect. Dude died gangbanging. I don't understand what niggas is talking about.
You know why I said that though? So
it was real. He died gangbanging.
So I posted about the incident and everybody said, well, why you post about this? You're supposed to post about him getting the block named after him and all the great things he did. I'm like, huh? I'm like, yo, what are we talking about?
I don't know. Yeah, he died. Hey, who was that? Tell him to turn that shit. Oh, that's that shit way over there? We're scared like a motherfucker. I'm listening to you.
Wait, are you just out there in LA?
Yeah, we on Skid Row. I've been out here feeding. I fed the homeless all day. I'm out here shooting. I got a camera crew, everything.
You know we live. I want Black Sam to do some shit.
Man, I ain't worried about all that. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm at No Jumper every Thursday, 4:30, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I done told niggas where my studio at, where my address. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Nigga, let me tell you something. Do you think Black Sam in the position he in right now, you think he ready to go to the penitentiary and be running around here in a wheelchair, unalive? He don't want that, bro. He just playing a role, my nigga. He trying to be what his brother was, what he always wanted to be. That's what he doing.
I think he put some burger money on you though. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. I'm like,
well, you know, hey, listen, that's his business. Tell that nigga get in line. I've been in the streets 37 years. Get in line. You know what I'm saying? But what we want to know is this.
How do we protect Nipsey's legacy? We got to separate it from all the gangbanging and all. Yo, I heard somebody died. No more murder. Like, let's get it to like some good place.
I'm gonna be real. The Peace March had nothing to do with Nipsey. That was Big U called a Peace March, thinking he was gonna steal the conversation of Nipsey's death, and it backfired on him. He called a peace march. Now you got to think about it. A 6-0 killed the 6-0. Didn't no blood or no other Crip gang killed Nipsey. So if another blood or another Crip gang had killed Nipsey, it wouldn't have been a peace march. So when Big U called it, the play was for him to step in the forefront to say, look, this dude called a peace march and he's changing the times of LA, right? But it backfired on him. And Nipsey got the credit.
Hey,
if Big U would have never did that peace march, a whole lot of this shit would be going on.
Hey, did you put 42 Doug on Dogface? Because
not at all. But I told you, dude is nobody's clout chasing. 42 Doug speaking some real shit. The nigga want to listen. T Grizzly gonna do him the same. The dude from Pontiac, bro. He can't speak for them people.
I heard Pontiac got a bunch of real.
Wack. You know that you couldn't challenge Dogface in any conversation about anything, right? You used to running your narratives and not allow people to speak when you run your narratives and go to certain people so you can voice your opinion and nobody can't respond. Akademiks gave Dogface the floor. T Grizzly said, let Dogface get the floor. Dogface called you out about your lies about the fake paperwork, and you told Akademiks that somebody gonna get unalive to get him to stop talking to Dogface because you know you couldn't handle that man in a conversation in the open air. That's all. You knew you couldn't handle Dogface in a conversation because he was letting it be known that you was lying. And now, you know, you want to make it look like something because 42 Dub says something about Dogface when we all know you said 42 Dub got his pockets ran. Now you want to jump on 42 Dub's side and act like you ain't say the things you said about that man. And he went on Vlad and said you a liar. You cap. 42 Doug don't mess with you. But you see that as somebody that Dogface is having, you know, a back and forth or a discrepancy or whatever you want to call it. Now you want to act like you on 42 Doug's side. Like, listen, man. The boy Wack is Fufafi. Straight up. He looks for, you know, any branch to grab on.
Last niggas, though.
I'm not saying it don't, but like, you can't speak for Detroit. Detroit niggas ain't going for this shit, bro. It ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen. But guess what? Watch this. 42 Doug is right there. So Dogface, you tough. Handle your business. You like talking shit. The nigga's 2,000 miles away. 42 Doug is right there, nigga. So go handle your business. You see what I'm saying? Go handle your business, nigga. Well, stop all the talk. One thing.
Like, you don't even sound right, Wack. Go handle his business for what? What is there to handle? The manipulation games that you play only work with certain individuals. That's people on Clubhouse. Man, nobody going for that. Talking about go handle your business. For what? Handle what? The only person we know that runs from the fades and, you know, addressing situations that people want to talk to you about is you. So why should somebody else have to say, all right, Wack said, go handle my business. I'm going to handle what business? What business are to handle? Yeah. You know, Wack don't like when people get the light and start doing things. You know, it just, the hate just be real with the boy. His hate is just real, and he's a liar at the same time.
I feel like you was defending him, though.
Defending who?
I feel like you were defending, what do you call it again? You were defending, well, maybe not, like, so Dogface was basically saying at a certain point, right? He was saying at a certain point that, you know, the Offset shit didn't happen. He was actually backing it up. So he was on some...
Listen, how Dogface gonna tell me about something he wasn't there for, bro? Can't no nigga tell me, nigga, I'm the one there. I'm the one, the studio was only open because of me.
Yeah.
QCP wasn't even open. The studio Offset said, the only way nigga gonna open the studio is if you tell him to. He been having it closed. So here it go. The song.
Stop lying. Hey, stop lying, man. Hey, he said, oh, only way you gonna open the studio is if you say something. Man, ain't nobody listening to you to do anything. Come on, man. Ain't nobody running around with no real paper, got their life together, listening and waiting for Wack to tell them, yeah, all right, let me do this. Man, if you don't go ahead, stop lying to yourself and try to make yourself look like something.
With Blueface And all said, that's the night we did it, right? That's bust down. That's the night we did it, right? So when we go to when I get in there, they shooting dice. I tell Blueface now, don't go shooting dice with them niggas. Them niggas professional. Blue go over there, he get hit for 10, 15,000, 8 minutes. He come to me, give me another 10,000 negative.
Wait. They finesse Blue or like he lost?
Ain't no finesse. These niggas is just professional. Them niggas is they slang them dice. Lil Baby even better. Right? So when
you say Lil Baby know how to play dice or you a cheater? Keep it a beat.
Lil Baby shoots the fuck out them dice, bro. That's what the nigga do.
Yeah,
so
but
when I come out.
And did I tell you that Lil Baby say he don't want to box me because I'll knock him out, but he said he want to play dice with me. You think I should do it?
Hell no.
You sure?
Hell no. You better not. You better not shoot no dice. You got nigga. What's up? You straight? Yes, sir. Yo, listen, this one of the homies right here. Tell the bitches what's happening. This is Akademiks.
He said Blueface lost 10, 15,000 that night out there when he claimed the bull 4-2 Doug got his pockets ran. Blueface got to ask WACK for money. Like, come on, man. I'm not asking you for nothing. He asked me for more money. Hey, hold on. So you mean to tell me WACK got that much control of Blueface money? That's wild.
What up?
No. No, you got a nigga that back in there with your neighborhood? All the homies, homegirls, how to go in there? How to go? Knuckle, which one? 9-4. Okay, love.
Bullshit. I am.
Man, wax in the trenches right now.
We already had 10. We had 10 people. Yeah, keep them who? No. Keep them. Keep them up. Y'all got somewhere to go? Yeah. Check it out. So the homies then went in. So I went on the blessed them, but we already had the 10. So that was actually right here. So I'm telling you. Don't worry about that. Let the 10 get the. Did you go in there yet? No. You want to go in there? Yes. You want to go in there? You want to go talk? You want to go in there? She don't want to. Okay. So, I mean, it's on her end. I ain't going to force the whole girl to do that. She going to do it how she want to do it.
I'm on camera.
You want to get on camera?
No, camera.
You already went in there? Did she go? Oh, she already went. What the fuck? Y'all confusing the shit out of me.
Hey, WACK.
Ty Boy doing all that. What up?
Hey, WACK. The whole stream.
Gonna take care of you.
The whole stream is asking for you to come clean, man. They want to admit, like, they're saying that you and Blueface came up with this bullshit. We all know that's Blueface's kid, man. You need to stop the bullshit. Not because the kid can't walk.
Okay, that's cool. But if you still want to do whatever it is, and I make it up for tomorrow. Okay, she already went. Did you go? She didn't go in yet, but if you want her to stay, just take care of it. I'll take care. I'll make it up for tomorrow. So let's make sure she go in there though. Okay, see, that's all. I was about to go in. She don't want to go in. She just want to get cashed out. You gotta hear. Well, she ain't went in. You gotta go in. Gotta go in. Like, what you mean? Me and Blueface did what? What's up? We out here. So that young everything. We got some Desperados out here.
WACK.
You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? All right, bro.
Yeah, man. Ain't no way. I don't believe nothing WACK say. I don't believe nothing that bullshit. Nothing. At all. Let me see. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, I don't believe nothing that boy say, man. At all. Let me see. Yeah, I don't believe none of that bullshit at all. Nothing. Let me see. Smash that like button, that subscribe button. They say Queen Latifah tried to holler at Blueface mom. Carlissa says it. Let's see here.
Honestly, what you saw on Facebook was concern.
Younger.
Everybody's sharing such care and concern, but honestly, what you saw on Facebook was fake. So I'm fine. I'm 100% A-okay. All right? I got a good app. Hey.
But before that, I was up in the catch me in the ask Queen Latifah. She know about me, honey. She was in that bathroom trying to get my number, honey. Queen Latifah was on this girl. When I think about all I've been through and all I turned down, honey, I fucked up royally, okay? Shit, I should have went home with Queen Latifah, girl, but we was about to be arguing over who gonna get on top, and I ain't have all that to do.
Why is it so stupid?
Okay, because I am not finna be for you to be humping on me. Like, I could do that with I'm gonna hump on you. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't be understanding it, but
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
why am I gonna be something I already am? I'm trying to transform in life. Why am I gonna be a woman for another woman? If anything, I'm trying to be a for a woman because I'm transforming. I'm trying something new. I don't get the girls that's already girls that want to be girls to a girl. Girl, shit. I'm delivered, honey, but I'm telling you, honey, I bust all with my girls. Shit, I don't think I didn't like that. And yes, Callie and Jaden is responsible for this dialogue because they had me drinking all them Casaligos.
What?
And they know I ain't supposed to be drinking. Okay, I am not supposed to be drinking. And now every time I try to tell them that I'm not supposed to be drinking, they give me another drink. Cause that's what I mean. They was hating so tough, girl. Moving my hair out my eye and shit. I want don't you hate with a move your mother hair out your eye? Ho, I want the hair on my eye. That's where the I got it at. Girl, I'm telling you, you always gonna be able to know. Them Tauruses and them fucking Libras, then they over there kikiing and slapping 5 and shit. Girl, y'all can slap 5 all your motherfucking life. You ain't gonna never be this motherfucking fine, okay? Girl, don't you hate that shit when it's smooth? You are not supposed to. I can see if a man do it. He don't know no better. He don't know. He might be trying to look into my eyes or something, but when a bitch move your hair out your way, girl, I have it like Aaliyah. Okay? Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Don't touch my hair. I did it like that on purpose. Now, if you do that to one of them, they start panting like a dog. So I know they playing dumb. I know they know better. Girl, just because I'm 53 don't mean I don't like my hair in my eye, in my left eye, okay? I know this motherfucker eye right here sit up perfectly, but this motherfucker over here is a little slow. Okay, this one don't give appeal, okay? This one gives... This one gives, like, I don't even know. But this one over here, When I do like this, girl, and I got it down too, girl. Back in the day when I used to pull up on a bitch, I'll be like, cause you know the people, you know you gotta lick your lips just right for me. If you don't lick your lips right, it is not cracking. Okay, you gotta lick it. You gotta lick it. You gotta lick it like that must taste good. Okay. I'm not responsible for this dialogue that we're sharing today because I told Callie and Jaden that my husband said I'm not allowed to drink in public. And they didn't listen. I was listening to my husband. That's why I got one and they don't got one, because they don't listen. Okay? I listens. He said, do not drink in public, only at home. So when he come back in here and he asks me if I'm drunk, what you think I'm gonna say? Girl, I'm gonna hit him with this right eye and lick these lips. See, what had happened was I accidentally picked up Callie's cup and I didn't know what was in it, and I took it back. Girl, you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready on the draw with your shit. I thought of that good lie all the way home. See, it's a lie, but it ain't a lie because it was Callie's cup. See what I'm saying? You gotta lie without lying. You gotta be able to lie to it without lying. That's Callie's cup. I did drink from her cup. Okay? Stay with me now. Stay with me. And then I took it back real quick because they kept peer pressuring me, but I ain't gonna tell on them because I ain't no snitch. Okay, the only time I'm a snitch on the motherfucker is to save my life or somebody gonna pay me a lot of money. Do not trust me. If my life is on the line, don't trust me. Okay, do not trust me. If they say you gonna do 5 to 10, just know they coming to knock on your mother door. Okay, they will not be taking me. And I was not that mother that was like, don't be telling all the time. Don't be telling on your friends. That wasn't me. If it's finna put you on punishment, you finna lose your spot on the court, girl. You know what you was doing. Don't try to blame that shit on me. And I told them I'm not allowed to have no liquor under any circumstances unless I'm at home. Okay? Because you know what liquor do. Do y'all know what liquor do? Liquor make you act like how you really is. If you's a Jezebel spirit, that liquor gonna pull it right the out. And honey, don't try to get on here and act like you don't have no Jezebel spirit, because I be looking on y'all motherfucking pages and I can see your toilet ring. And my grandma said, if your toilet ring is out, use a hoe too. So when I be looking on y'all page, when y'all be like, she got 3 baby daddies, girl, and then I look on there and all your groceries is hanging the out, use a hoe too. I mean, I'm married. Okay. I ain't never had nobody but Mr. Sappho all my life. I mean, all since 12, 13 years now. Okay. That's all I had. I'm delivered. Okay. At 53, do you still be giving, girl, do dogs bark? Do the dogs bark? Girl, when you get a husband, girl, they gonna wake up in the morning and stretch. And that's your cue.
I can't believe what you read on the internet or see. Can't believe nothing now, right? You're good.
Carlissa is definitely a character. Yes, she is. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. She's definitely a character. All the way live. Yes, she is. Facts. Yeah, she's a character. Yeah, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Let's see this one right here.
J. Jones.
She speaks out after she got knocked out. She got in the ring though.
Waiting for the people to come on. Who's about to log on? Who's logging on? Who's logging on?
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
What it do? What it do? What it do, crew? That's right. That's right. I just wanted to let y'all know. Thank you to all my true supporters out there that really, checked on me, wanted to make sure I was good. Your girl's always great. This just fueled me 15 times more to come back even harder because you already know this ain't it for me. I'm sorry to tell y'all. It really isn't. I got in there, got my feet wet. I went out on my shield, and that's all that really matters. Y'all can't say I don't got heart. Y'all can't say nothing. And I don't even care I don't even care because I know what I got. I know what I love to do. And also, this was the perfect opportunity because it helped me learn and see all the people that made it seem like they were going to stay supporting and realize that thank you for just showing me your true colors. Because I wouldn't want to walk out with a victory knowing I got a bunch of fake people behind me. So to the real ones that didn't stray away and to the ones that I never even spoke to high up there that really left motivational messages for me, I will ride with you forever. Thank you. But come on, guys. It's a sport. You get in, you try it out. You either find out if it's for you or not. And even with the result, you still know what you want to do. And I know I want to continue. Nothing got me discouraged. It just got me fueled. And I can't wait to show y'all. Look, I'm still talking. I'm still looking good. Still came out alive and safe, God willing. Didn't get hospitalized. I just had to decompress. No, I made it back, had a long travel. Thank you to the ones that really did keep their support, though. I really efforted y'all. Like, the support and love is always there. And live to fight another day. Not a lot of people, I don't know anybody, but not a lot of people can say they went in there and did what I did. And I'm proud of myself regardless. No matter if the internet wants to show just the end result of anything, y'all didn't see the beginning and you didn't see up until the point where I still was on my shield. I still did my thing. And I came a long way. Had 4 weeks of camp, and honestly, a lot of people want to act like they know the details and they want to blame the wrong people. First of all, I'm a grown woman that makes my own decisions. No one directs me. No one brainwashes me. No one does anything no one makes me do anything I don't want to do. I know what I want to do, and I'm still going to do what I want to do. And at the end of the day, don't even blame misfits or nothing like that, because honestly, we all got told the same details. We all had a different insight where we knew what happened. Slide it on. Dang. You have to untie it. Dang, your big old hand. But we still here in the gym. We still back, baby. Nothing. Oh. There. Oh, my Lord Jesus, that's me on live. You would.
That's what happened in the boxing gym.
But no, for real, don't blame anybody, especially when you don't know the details. Our team got the same information. We've been training the best we could. We were told my opponent was on ice for a long time and just came back in the last 2 months. And it was still a fair matchup in my eyes because at the end of the day, I knew who I chose. I knew that I chose a good opponent, and we had a great time afterwards. We chopped it up. We had great sportsmanship, and at the end of the day, I knew what I was walking into. So regardless, I'm happy that I did. I'm still proud of myself, and no one's going to take nothing away from me because I'm just going to come in even hotter and ready. I'm ready for it. Like, y'all blaming the wrong people. First of all, it's so funny because if I had won, or if I even lasted the rounds and everything and got that victory, people wouldn't even have given the credit to anybody. They would have looked at my husband too, Sam, and been like, oh, they would have looked at him and say, oh, that's good. I saw you wasn't doing anything. You were in your place and all that stuff. They would have said all the opposite, but he really was not my trainer. He really was not in my corner this camp, and that's what we agreed upon coming in. So I'm sorry you can't blame something on somebody even though you want to. You could blame it on your girl. Did the best I could, and it's not even a blame. Not all losses aren't wins. Like, I still got a W throughout this because I got to see my heart. I got to see my determination, my skill set, and I don't give a F what anybody got to say about it. I know where I started. I know where I ended up, and I know that it's just going to keep motivating me to keep going. Like, this was my fight. I was in that ring. I was the one. Everybody that did train me did the best they can to get me ready in the time frame I can. Had a 4-week notice, got that, still was doing school at a university, still being a 24/7 parent. You know, we got stuff to do. It wasn't like it was like consistently my camp was, but with everything going on, there were things in between it. So I know regardless, next time, I'm just going to keep getting better. I'm going to keep picking the fades, not ducking any fades, keep going in there, showing my heart, showing my determination. And at the end of it all, you know, one day when I get up there, I can rematch and ask for a no rehydration clause. No, but honestly, I respect my opponent. My opponent respects me. We both came out there as warriors. We were in a new field of boxing, so I'm proud of it regardless. I'm very happy. And we had a great camp. It's just going to keep getting me stronger. So I don't care what anybody got to say about it. I love y'all. Thank you for the support. Your girl's still going. Still doing whatever it is I want to do, whether it's boxing, singing, acting, whatever it is, dancing. I'm going to do it all because it's me. I got the free will of life, and I'm not going to waste it. But thank you, though, for everyone that checked up on me, for everyone that really was caring about me throughout it and just want to make sure I was okay. Oh, my God, I can't talk. That I was okay. Your girl is great. It's so weird changing climates, everything. Now I'm back in the dry heat. I gotta get the dust off. Oh, but the decompression has been very good. I've been relaxed, well rested. I'm about to wait a week, make sure everything's good, which I know it is, but make sure everything's good and get back in there and start training. We're at the gym now. Everyone's training. I'm just waiting to get back in. So, sorry if you don't care. Sorry if you're not here for it. I'm here for it. That's all that matters. It's my life. Can't blame anybody. It is what it is. We all learn our lessons. And all I know is your girl's not stopping. Woo, woo. I bet. All right, I gotta go do some things. I just wanted to check in with y'all and let y'all know I'm okay. F all the haters. I love all my supporters. I love you guys so much. I don't care about what anybody says. I'm going to come back. I'm going to show y'all stronger and be better than ever. So just wait on it. Stay tuned.
I love that she's going to get back in there, But she got to make sure that she's prepared. Because that last time right there was messy. Yeah. That last time was messy. I can't even lie. So, if she going to get back in there, let her get back in there. But she better be prepared to box. She better be prepared to stick and move. She better be prepared. Because, one false move in the ring, somebody knock you out. Yeah, one false move in the ring, knock you straight out. Just keeping it a buck. One false move will cost you. Smash that like button. I see big homie CC. Hit that like button. Smash that like button, that subscribe button.
He threatened Aaron the plumber's life on camera. Nothing happens to him. Real life.
Yes, he did. Shout out to real life street stars.
I guess it's called Gen Z for a reason.
I got a question though. Why did you tell Charleston White that I took a bullet for Orlando Brown? Why would you say that, man?
So let's play it like this because you took a bullet for. Have you ever took a bullet for somebody?
Yes.
Have you been?
I sent you the footage.
Yeah, I seen the footage. Have you been in the vicinity of Orlando Brown?
Yes.
Did you help him out of a situation or anything of that nature? And ever in life?
He was renting a room from somebody. He said Michael Jackson was gonna pay his rent. His royalty checks wasn't coming. So they called me to drag him out the crib. That's where I seen him at. And when we got outside the spot, he started freestyling to me for like an hour. He told me Michael Jackson told him he was the best rapper alive. And he started getting kind of agitated because they was waiting for him to bring his stuff out the crib. He couldn't go back in. And you know, he'll fight you. So once I seen he was trying to have a little tussle, you know, phone them and roughed him up a little bit. But you know, don't nobody want to hurt Orlando, bro. You don't want to hurt a fool, but he'll get wild with you though. As soon as he see me in the gas, demon! I'm like, dude, bro, I hate to see him coming, bro.
So with that being said,
Orlando Brown definitely got, you know, some issues going on. Facts. Yeah. And I think he definitely has some trauma in his childhood. Even though he was a childhood star, I know he had trauma, you know, because a lot of those youngins that was in the entertainment world and had issues. So he definitely got some issues.
Again, I got to say it because I got that story misconstrued. When you showed me that, we talked about that Orlando Brown within the same conversation. So somehow I put that two together that was the same incident. And I told Charleston White, which I got to apologize because that was totally wrong. And I believe that I would hate for someone to come to you, whether hearing it through the world, saying, aren't you the one who took a bullet for Orlando Brown?
That's crazy word. You gotta be the goofiest man alive. You stupid man with the stupid plan.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I apologize, Charleston. If you're hearing, I'm gonna send it to him.
Okay.
I got that wrong, Charleston. Don't go spreading that word when you hear about Big Homie because he didn't want to meet you. He said he heard about you and he wanted to meet you. So
man, don't he stay out here?
Yeah, he's Dallas-Fort Worth. So
man, set that up for me, man, because we got to get Maverick up here in a second. But
oh yes, no,
I want to ask one more question. When we had agreed to do the stream with the WACK100 police force and the rest of the federal investigators on his team, and then he brought the other informant who is convicted of beating up several females in Chicago, the guy Lenny West, who they call Coffee. When you see me bullying all of them, because my brand got damaged by y'all feds because they wanted to see me crash out against the fake gangster police guys. So when I got on the stream, I jumped off because I'm like, these guys are the cops. They're gonna record all they do is police tactics. Wack said he worked for the FBI in his Vlad interview. Loose Cannon is doing things on camera that will get you a prison sentence, and he's on the street. You seen the guy 600 on the phone with them when they called me. He down at the police station getting a custom badge. And you see what I'm up against.
I don't think we saw it at the time.
This shit is. I can agree with that. But the thing is, though, you don't communicate as good as Roy. You see what I'm saying? So that's what was causing the discrepancy between us. So I'm like, hey, man, this man, bro, when I ran into them at the Las Vegas Convention Center.
You introduced us to Loose right before that.
Yes, because he the one got me my no jumper interview. They been trying to line me ever since then.
Yeah, he like street stars over here.
When I seen them at the Las Vegas Convention Center, the feds was there surveilling the whole thing, watching in the building.
So, so I just watched something a little earlier. It was WACK100 talking to the mother of the deceased rapper. Yeah. And she was basically telling him how Big U was going to get arrested at the beginning of March, towards the end of March or in the beginning of April. How much police activity is WACK really involved in? Like, as we see, he was the only one that hasn't been picked up by the feds.
The man is getting unsealed paper. He's getting people's cases that's sealed, unsealed, which I thought was impossible. He's getting it and then dropping the paperwork. How is that possible? How is that possible? How is it that you the one called Jay Reed and them up to no jumper, set it up for loosing them to attack them, and you're not indicted? How can you make terroristic threats he threatened Aaron the plumber's life on camera? Nothing happens to him.
Hey, listen. Shout out to big homie CC, real life street star. We know that WACK is them folks. And that's just real rap. You know, there's some people that are confused and fooled by it, but we know. And WACK runs around the internet with that, you know, tough guy persona, but it's a act. You're gonna go to jail. You know, so he's not gonna, you know, keep it in the street. If he can convince you to do certain things and then you get in the situation, he gonna do that. He lined up the situation just like big homie said, you know, as we all know, with Jay Reed, Marciano, they got beat up there. And he go back to the crime scene every week. He ain't worried about nothing. Man, you know what that is.
Now, mind you, I would say, he can't be working for the laws.
He said he was. Yeah, in his latter interview, he said he worked for the FBI. Okay. That's why Big E was like, man, the man said he worked for the FBI. Why is y'all supporting him? So that whole 100 show is a team of informants and wire wearers. When I see them, man, all of them niggas was up in the feds was in the building surveilling that. They got pictures of that. They had my mama job this morning. So when people saying, why WACK saying he gonna be standing next to your mama? I'm like, man, he don't know my mama. He's saying that because he the feds. We work for the law. The FBI was at my mama's job this morning at the school trying to ask me some questions. Said, I'm not under no law. They want to ask me some questions about that situation because they trying to figure out if Blues Cannon had a firearm that day. He had a felony, shouldn't have no firearm that day. I got CCW. I don't have no felonies. I'm good.
How many people, if you don't mind, back in the Las Vegas situation were they with?
At least 15 people.
It's funny because I think about 15, 18 got indicted in the situation. Not saying that those were the guys, but
some of them was there.
When I see 600 post a video saying the laws is calling me to come up to the station, and he's gonna record the whole thing live. He goes up there. He's like, bro, I'm breathing heavy. he's like, they tell him, come on to the back. We got something for you. And he walks out with a gold police badge with a diamond in it. On the back, it got thank you 600.
Yeah, that's his inauguration.
Yeah, man, I don't think we've ever seen nothing like that as far as someone being even considered an informant or anything of that nature and get praised by the laws to where they ice you out.
It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. I told everybody I had attached the no jumper motherfuckers to a human trafficking ring, and what's the main charge on that human trafficking? I told everybody that.
Wow. Yeah. Well, we know that WACK is them folks. You know what I mean, big homie CC Ben said this, you know, from that situation at the convention when he seen WACK and Loose, right? And when he seen WACK outside of where they were shooting, I guess, the so-called reality show for Blueface, he was nice out there. He ain't want no problems with big homie CC. You know what I'm saying? So you already know what's going on with it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? If you like acting like you don't know WACK the police, then hey, dude lets you know every chance he get that he's working with the authorities. Every chance he get, he want to let you know. His team. Yeah, his team. His team, all right. His team gonna make sure somebody go to jail. Yeah, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with SBGB TV, man. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Big facts. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. If you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. It's pinned at the top of the chat. You know, go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. Facts. Shout out to Superfly, gifting those memberships out today. Appreciate that. Shout out to Exora for the super chat. You know, Superfly for the super chat as well. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. And yeah, we're gonna drop the song at 12:01 Friday the 13th. Y'all know what it is, man. Deezy, appreciate y'all. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. Shout out to all the members. You know, I appreciate y'all. Yeah. Y'all know what it is, man. You know, we at it non-stop. It's your boy Deezy. Appreciate y'all, man. And we going in. Hit that like button too if you haven't hit the like button yet. But show, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and make sure you subscribe to the other channel, SBGB TV Worldwide. You know, we're gonna drop the clips over there for sure. Jan Meeks, C Brown, Treese. Y'all know what it is. Run the table. I appreciate y'all, man. We about to be back going hard in a second. We about to be back going hard. Trust me. I gotta start turning it back up day and night lives. So in the next day or two, give me about a day or two, we about to start doing the day and night lives again. Yeah. Facts. Might start doing like 3 lives a day. But we about to turn it back up though. Was working on that song, got the song done. Got a couple more things to do with the paperwork. And we're gonna get the paperwork done. Try and get that joint out, video out there. Yeah, that video out there. And we working, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. You know, your boy Deezy. You know, I like to keep it a buck. Make sure y'all keep your circle tight. Watch out for the haters. Somebody show you who they are the first time. Pay attention to it. Believe them. You know, everybody ain't your friend. Everybody don't like you. And everybody don't want to see you win. You know what I mean? She ain't gotta. Definitely dropping 12:01 Friday a.m. Bless Naja Beauty. Appreciate you. Yeah. We in the building, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Your boy Deezy. I appreciate y'all. Facts. Smash the like button and subscribe to the channel if you ain't subscribed to the channel. And share the live. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. It's your boy Deezy. Y'all know what it is. Trees. We going non-stop, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. It's your boy Deezy. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.